Eesh. We're dying. No, we're not. We're good. Let me double check, make sure Discord is properly recording. Because if it's not, then I'm gonna scream. Cool. Okay. Convenient.
Morning.
Hello.
It's not a bomb, is it?
It's the portable EMP that was brought back last week.
Does it work or?
It still works. I reconnected the battery this morning, and it is a very stable yet unstable mechanism. It appears that blunt force trauma was used to activate it on multiple occasions, so I'm going to need to look into making a heavier chassis.
Do you need me to put it on the project list or?
Not at this current time, no. But thank you.
I understand. Don't know if you need people to assist with it, but then again, you can ask, so.
Of course.
I'm working on something myself. A hammer.
I see.
Well, an electric hammer. Haven't gotten too far, but. My shield keeps getting blown to bits. Which repairing it costs too much to the point where I don't even think I want to keep the shield. Also, with my arm fucked up. So, yeah.
That is understandable.
Yeah, this arm was pretty fine. This one was just pretty fucked up. So, well, everything is pretty fucked up on my body at the moment.
Please do be sure to rest while you can.
I've been resting for 2 weeks. Just acid takes a long time to recover from.
Indeed.
Next mark, so. So, I believe we have a security meeting in here later.
Well, Muerte said it was supposed to be at the top of the hour. It's already 2 minutes past that.
Yeah. Suppose we'll just wait. You been doing okay?
I have been managing with how busy things have gotten recently.
How are you doing okay?
I believe so.
Good. Try not to overwork yourself too hard.
Understood. Hello, Theo.
Good idea.
Hi.
How are you doing, buddy?
Good.
That's good. Did you already eat?
No.
Gummy snake.
Thank you.
I'll never get over the sound of them eating.
Well, he was very hungry, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense, I suppose. That accursed sound.
Goodbye.
Bye, Theo.
Goodbye to you. I'm gonna go look for Murta.
Understood. Yippee.
Gonna be able to handle that
for the meeting.
There's no ammo in this. I can't even shoot. Plus, I got the
Where's the
sight.
security
It cannot
press?
shoot right now.
I'm about to say all these are empty.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, all
I've been
those
able
are
to
empty.
lift at least like two
Fucking
fingers out.
Jesus, man.
Sure I can do it.
There's nothing on
Oh,
this.
good Lord,
It isn't. Not many people even see those things.
we're already waiting.
Where's Fox?
I mean, I do.
He was just
To be honest, they shouldn't. Well, shut up.
go back.
You
can buy those.
Actually, I think it's
You know
gotten
places.
better since I went to that weird place.
If I had money for that, I promise I wouldn't be using
We're having a meeting.
You know where to buy these.
In the Mechie Bay.
I probably know someone that sells them. Yeah.
Yeah, guys can-
that
you can start
wouldn't
getting
come
into the
along
Mickey
with
Bay.
knowing where to get him.
In we go.
If they're the manufacturer, I highly doubt they're making a gun type kit.
I may need to have a talk
Thank you.
at some point.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait,
We can talk about it
I
at a
need to
different
talk to
point.
you at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to ask you for something.
Do you want me
We
to
can
put
do
it
it
away
after
for
the
right
meeting.
now, or am I
It can't be too long.
continue getting used to waiting?
Get it from me.
Just do whatever.
Yes. Alright.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind.
Days, I don't know where you are. We're meeting in the Mechie Bay.
Hold on, I have to.
What?
First things first.
They were talking to
Would you love
Days.
seeing that?
Also, he does that frequently.
Yeah.
Cowboy!
Alright.
What?
I know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Really last one, or?
I believe so.
I need to hang out with
I can
really
only hold my arm up
people.
for so long. It's starting to cramp.
I think it's
sorry.
VRChat.
Fucked up.
Oh, guys, what are we doing? We're kind of disrespecting our Mechie head here.
He graciously gives you
Disrespected
this
in my
room,
own
and this is
house.
how you treat him?
Yeah, and you guys are just
Crazy.
taking his favorite
Should I
chairs.
lock the door?
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
You have keys?
Well, I guess, yeah. Ask Carlos for the keys. Hold on. To anyone that tries, the Mickey Bay doors will be locked.
Mechie boy.
Mickey boy.
I hope you
Mickey boy.
fucking. Anyways.
I'm blind.
Right. I'm sorry about that.
That's fucked up a bit.
You know,
When did you get blind?
am I not blind?
Oh. Okay. First off, as everyone knows, unfortunately, we've had 2 members die back to back past 2 weeks. One of them was security member, Pill. And then, of course, the other one was previous techie head, Jace. This is just general information. I know most of you know, but Corvus hasn't been around for a bit, and I'm sure he probably already knew, but I'm just laying out information anyways. All I have right now is, I don't know how we're gonna do it. Hopefully some of you guys can provide some information maybe. This is like a jump from the deaths, but this is going back to whenever Corvus had a bomb sent to him. We need to figure out a way to have short code words, short something, so we know who's sending what where, whether it's a person sending an actual package to someone and we need to make sure that it's genuinely a package, or if it's even a tiger or someone that's not a part of the hollow coming in here. We need some better type of security measure to make sure that whoever enters here is supposed to be here or is allowed here.
The floor open now?
What we
Not
need
that
is
hard.
like a document full of keywords that we would use.
Or
No.
either keywords or...
That's something people can grab. That's something people could get a hold of and know every little bit of. There are these things that we used back in the military, signs and countersigns. Effectively, knee-jerk reactions to when you hear a word. At least knee-jerk to us. Our group. Our people. One example is a star in Texas, I believe. Things like that, simple yet effective. Of course, the main problem is how to distribute that.
Yeah.
The only concern I have is, most of the time, at least when it comes to visitors, they're usually from someone higher up. And that kind of just relies on them telling us, rather than us figuring it out. The bomb thing, though, package-wise, sure, that's probably easy. My only concern is the actual visitors, because I don't think we normally get packages.
I think any visitors that are from higher up, we can't really stop them regardless.
Right, that's what I mean.
And even then,
most of the visitors we have are from them, so...
Even when they're not from higher up,
This is more so for spies and the like.
ahead of time notice, so I
People
don't-
trying to look like us.
Right.
At this point, I'm afraid that at some point we're gonna have someone come in and we're gonna be like, "Hey, he's one of ours." Next thing you know, the Meki Bay or the Med Bay is in shambles.
Blown up.
Yeah.
I mean, for that would be simple vouching, and if you don't know a person, they should be accompanied by one other whisperer at all times. Even if you can't hold that person responsible, the person that's with them or assigned with them will be held responsible.
Yeah. Because we can't
But
really
then
go into
there's the
investigating
problem
every
of them
single person.
being here in the first place.
Yeah, but if they say they're green, as much as it would be nice, we kind of can't just go investigating every single person that comes in, especially if they get a potential voucher, or if they say they have a voucher.
There's hundreds and hundreds of whisperers who might come in and out of the hollow. We can't know all of them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying to know all of them. I'm saying for all of them to know something simple. Like I said, it was effective.
No one's
Speaking
disagreeing.
about
We're just
something
voicing concerns.
specific to the hollow, specific to security across the whole whisper.
Specific to whispers. Something that all of them could know.
The only counter argument I'd have to that, we do have someone that is careful with their processing, also trying to learn some things on the other side. The same thing could apply here. If we teach these words out, and let's say someone who's been playing green for
You change them.
Yeah, that's
every
fine, but
week.
eventually... Right, but at that point, we'll never know until it's too late, or if we change them and they're still acting green, they're gonna learn the changed words too, which then defeats the purpose.
Another issue is that we're not... This isn't the military, Gary. As much as we might like to think of us as an incredibly disciplined force, there is a lot of people here who have no discipline. They just get up, they shoot a gun, they go back to doing whatever. There's...
I'm gonna throw my idea out the window. No one seems to agree with it.
I just don't know if there is
That would
anything we
be
can do.
acceptable.
That's my concern. As much as it's nice to have extra security measures like that in place, with how loose the Whisperers are and taking on more greens, it's kind of difficult to do something either as vast as to the entire Whisperers, and if we limit it to the Hollow, when it comes to getting packages and such, someone could press green, and then, like you said, we need those words in place. So either way, it's kind of difficult.
I think for the hollow or for security specifically, to have certain phrases is more doable.
I agree.
You think someone suspicious is coming in, we can use a phrase without alerting them, maybe. But for the whole whispers, I think it's something that is not really feasible for us.
Dear, we live in the age where you can message someone across the planet in an instant.
That's not my point here, Gary. My point is that there's no way that is going to be kept a secret if you have it go across the entirety of the Whisperers.
Then why not start at a trial phase? Start small, then push out.
I think it could work in smaller groups, and we can go from there if that's the direction we want to go with this, if we want to go with this.
Yeah, the only thing is we have to make sure that these phrases are obvious, because if only security knows it, if someone says, let's say one of you say something, and in response to whatever the code word is or represents, one of the other security members decides to act, over time it might start to become obvious, depending on if people are that perceptive. Though, no offense, most of the whispers here is I wouldn't say that. But either way, I have my own caution that I tend to have. I do think it's not a bad idea to have something in place, but I think it's mostly something we're going to have to workshop. What it is, how we do it, it's going to take time. I think a trial phase might not hurt.
I mean, that's the whole point
Signs
of
and
this meeting, is to
countersigns are
brainstorm
used to
ideas.
identify your own. Nothing more.
It's also hard to
And they
brainstorm
change
complete ideas
constantly.
at the moment.
Also, another thing that we might want to do at some point is make like plans for scenarios, like a random package showing up or an uninvited guest showing up, and maybe hostile. Because
Wrench and I have spoken about it, but we haven't. You'd be surprised how much gets in the way of being able to plan stuff.
well, this is kind of an important thing. So if you're able to persuade them to get done sooner rather than later.
What I'm saying is just it's surprised how many things get in the way before you can actually get into motion. For instance, I was actually going to do this meeting 2 weeks ago, and then Jace died.
Right.
Until died, and now we're here.
We cannot control life.
We can. But I'm not going to force a meeting under
during a stressful moment.
duress.
So, I think the braces are a good idea. But for actual security measures that we could, I think the vouchering would be pretty helpful. That if someone uninvited comes in, they are left at the door until someone that has vouched for them shows up and is to accompany them the entire time.
I
Because
also
if the
think
Council of Nine sends a person or leadership would know, and they would be the voucher.
I
It'd
think
be good to have protocols or plans in place whenever we have situations. I agree, because if we don't, what's going to end up happening is that we have two people sitting there being like, "Well, I don't know what we should do right now," and they're just going to argue with each other instead of dealing with it.
I think one thing as well, though this only really pertains to my idea since I did get the package. If we are going to be having anything delivered, if someone from the Hollow, for example, is going to be having that delivery, security should be in the know, and when this delivery is happening, they should be able to inspect it to make sure there's nothing awry with it, seeing as if I didn't catch it in time before I was security, we would have had a blown up techie bay. I think that should have been stopped at the door before it even got brought in. Now, again, we've already had the whole lesson sprayed at people, don't bring in packages, sure. But at least having security in the know of said deliveries would make it a lot easier when it comes to managing what's coming in and out of the Hollow.
I think that's something we can put in place if you are getting a package, expecting a package, inform security right away.
Hell, if you're going to be
Before it
placing an
happens.
order for something, doesn't matter if it's a
The one
package
thing
or
everyone
any
needs
form
to
of
do more
resource.
is talk to each other.
Yes.
It's difficult.
But a lot of people tend to not do that, sadly. We have a bit of bad communication between some, if not most. Much as I hate to say it.
If someone's
Actually-
ordering a package for just like a basic thing, why the fuck would they say bring it here?
It's
You'd be
weird,
surprised.
but
Everybody
better
makes
safe
orders to
than
here.
Yeah.
You were going to say something, Carlos?
Yeah, a different countermeasure we could use is perhaps instead of giving our location to multiple places that has the packaging or certain guests, we can give them
Depot
a
spots.
proxy location.
That drops.
A proxy location which is close by, and then we can pick up from there.
I actually kind of like that
It
idea.
is
Better.
safer.
Though,
I'm-
the only thing I would say is if anything that's bigger than just a simple package, for example, let's say someone's getting a truckload of something, then it might be a little hard, because if, someone
that's
sees a giant
logical.
truck pulling up to a spot.
That's
We can
We'll
we
figure
can
that
still
out.
yeah. We'll figure out different ways to do that. That's a good idea to
I
deal
like
with
that spots.
bigger and smaller packages.
Yeah.
I mean, with that, even if a guest shows up, you can put them to a proxy location, give them a blindfold, drive them 5 minutes this way, and they wouldn't know the location.
It depends on the guest.
To be honest,
Depends on the guest.
everybody knows where we are. It's not a secret anymore. It hasn't been a
A
secret
lot
for
of people know where
a
the
year and a
Hollow
half
is.
now.
I think the only people that don't know is the general populace.
Yeah.
Which is for the best.
A lot of people know about where we are, but even though they know, we shouldn't be opening the door for them or giving them the
Of
key,
course.
so to speak.
Yeah. What do you call it? The
Can I have all available spacecraft heisters to my room, please?
Okay. I thought he was missing security. I was going to shoot myself.
You know who you are.
I don't know. I remember him talking about getting an airship at some point to do the tank heist that we were gonna do.
I know what that's about. I'm involved with that. Should I?
Then if we need to, we can catch you.
If
Yeah.
Falcon's coming,
Well,
go ahead.
We'll catch you up.
Understood.
But
Relax like us. Are we actually going
Relax
it
like
wait,
us.
Maybe I can afford a 5-minute break.
Yeah, you're gonna pull up a chair and relax exactly like us. You guys are one of those things. You should take a 10-minute nap, you know?
I don't.
Hello.
Hello.
You're not the only one, are you? Or is it just you?
I would hope not, but I am unsure of who is in today.
Let's see. Did yourself. June. I know. Flyboy isn't here, and then. Isn't it Jack? Yeah, Jack.
Yes.
Is Jack not here today?
I don't believe so.
I haven't seen him. June! You better hurry the fuck up! Yeah, that stupid little running voice. Alright, I'll wait today. Got any plans today? Not particularly. I'm gonna send the Whisperers out to do more, cleaning up of the city, if you will.
Cleaning up.
And blue suit shit, you know, take it in them zones. Hello. That's Julie.
Yeah.
So, I want to hear that you've got everything that you need. And if there's anything more that you need to let me know. I can handle very basic stuff, like getting you explosives if you feel that's necessary. Like, I mean, basic C4s, things of the sort. But there's a limit to this. Whatever you take, you gotta figure out how to get in. The more you're gonna have on you, the more suspicious you're gonna look. Your outfits are gonna probably work less. The ones that you provided on scene, anyway.
Currently, the only thing I can think of at present is getting suppressors for our firearms so that we can take out people quietly.
Easily done.
Hell yeah.
Okay, anything else?
I am currently going through a box of degraded weapons that we picked up a while back to put together a new SMG for myself, and seeing if there are any other parts that I can use to get another firearm for June.
Yeah, since I only got pistols.
June, you have a... Okay. Jesus Christ. I was about to say, you have a firearm, right?
I got two pistols.
Okay. Right, two's better than one.
Yeah. Sexier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. So silencers. Okay. You've got about 8 days to prepare. And then sometime after those 8 days, it's go time. It could happen at any point, so you need to be ready to go.
Aye.
Understood, sir.
Sure. Yep.
Alright, there's a lot writing on this. On top of that, I suppose I'll just put it in the hands of you two. Flyboy's not gonna be... He's a crackhead, so I'm gonna rely on you two. Yeah, not to say that you're not, June. You're pretty up there in the crackhead department. But I need someone to watch over Jack. The only reason Jack is going on this mission is because he's in a lot of fucking trouble and a lot of heat. And if he doesn't make good on his position in the Whisperers, as a Whisperer, that means putting his life on the line. That means doing his job correctly. This mission is going to determine if that Whisperer stays here for good. I need you to keep an eye on Jack very carefully. And I need reports on his performance afterwards. So a bit of a secondary objective for you is keep an eye on him. while you're at it, as a third objective, anything that you pick up at this postal service, if you can steal anything, temporarily borrow, without anybody finding out, hey, I'm not gonna stop you. Though it may be risky, whatever you steal definitely can benefit us in the long run with black market-esque business to pay for what Jack has done. I've already informed Jack that he needs to get something out of this, more than just the ship that you're retrieving, so yeah.
Understood, sir.
Either he gets something out of this, or I get something out of him.
Yeah.
Rest assured, I am already making an effort to keep tabs on all members of my intelligence team, and I know there are a few bad apples in the bunch. So I will be keeping a very close eye on him, especially during this operation.
Wonderful. Alright, that's all. As long as you're all ready and you're set, I will get you those silencers and whatever else. But don't leave it till last minute.
Leave whatever firearms you need here in the meeting room silenced up. I can probably get that done by the end of the day.
Understood.
Bye.
You're free to go. Thanks.
Thank you,
Thanks,
sir.
boss.
George Lucas was an idiot.
Got any hobbies, Birdie?
This is Bird. It feels weird calling you Birdie.
Research time.
I'll call you Bird. Hey, Bird. It's not my name, that's my code name. At least if you don't.
That should be public knowledge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's
I'd
do
like
the easy
to
one first.
explain the acid one. Yeah.
So, with acid, to be honest, Cowboy, you have better jurisdiction over this, but from my perspective, some sort of solution, however experimental, was given to acid, but Neon did not find it appealing and had been stonewalling it for, I don't know, 2 weeks.
2 weeks, from what I've been told.
From I believe what Cairo has told me, Neon is not to be in contact with acid right now.
Yes. As far as I know, they've left to wherever. I haven't seen them since earlier this week.
I believe went back with Gus.
Of course.
I don't think we can just go there. But
Technically, we're not supposed to.
And she has permission. She's been training there since fucking start of the new year at this point.
I haven't seen her at the Oak, so I very much doubt she's over there.
You saying Neon not being in contact with acid is another thing that I almost completely forgot to go over. As of last Friday, going forward, as both security and medical cannot be overseeing guardians of people that they've had a romantic relationship with or are currently in a romantic relationship with. Medical
this
is
is for long
allowed to be
term, nothing short term.
yeah.
Yes, if
Medical is
someone-
allowed to, patch them up, do what they need to, but they are not allowed to be the overseeing guardian.
This is more of if they have an ongoing mental condition. You can't act as their...
Mental, physical. If they have
I
an
guess that's been going
ongoing
around.
health condition.
Yeah. You can
As
still
you can-
treat someone, obviously, if they're dying, right?
But in the
Otherwise, it'd be
general
someone
sense of overseeing someone, being assigned to someone, if you have had a... we all need to make sure that if we assign someone to someone, we need to make sure they have never had a past romantic relationship before or currently, because that is prone to bias and things like that. Of course, I don't have to explain it, but I'm going to anyways because sometimes people think I'm a shithead who has my head up my ass and am just don't know what I'm doing. That applies to the heads. Cool. That applies to the head in second. We can't. I won't be overseeing anything with Lee or anything like that. So this applies to everybody and anyone.
Right.
Understood.
And if there's no general information, meeting adjourned.
Get me out of this fucking prison. I'm kidding.
Somebody unlock
You
the
gonna let
door.
him call your Mechie Bay a prison?
It's okay. You're all
I'm hardly ever in here.
Yeah, but you were, and you called it a prison for the short time you were. That's kind of fucked up.
Carlos, you wanna unlock
You know what?
the door?
I don't want to hear it, Techie Boy. How many hours do you spend in the Techie Bay?
Not a lot actually. You'd be surprised, because I do it at my own risk.
Sure.
Some of the work I do can't be done on.
You're like one of the only ones who is.
To be honest, I think I could actually just open the door from inside,
I
but you
love
know.
the Mickey Bay. It's my favorite place in the Hollow.
I'm sure.
Practically eat and sleep here.
I don't know where mine is. Probably out there. Main room. Looks nice.
Ooh, hi.
Hi.
You do?
Actually, I stole it and I ate it.
Yeah, we must have been hungry.
Oh, stop standing up like you're gonna do anything. Sit your ass.
Carlos,
Yes.
it would be a good idea for you to know the other engineer on site, June, since they are also going to be working with me on other projects on the side. When you have the time, of course.
I'll think about it.
He's the one that stands up, and I called him out on it.
All this security came from.
Actually, yeah, we are ganging up on you.
God. Where'd they go? What?
Don't ask questions you don't want any answer to. They went to the in-between.
You said you wanted to talk with me.
Valid point.
Point and laughs and say version.
Yes, as I was saying.
Yeah.
They're in the
That means you got like.
Where's
Nothing.
Where's that bleach stuff we use for the floor? We need like a lot of it.
What are your hobbies?
Bleach stuff for the floor.
Already asked
Mine?
Inform me.
What do you scavenge for?
Yeah, that's a good point. Shit
Stuff?
You know, my hobby, Magic the Gathering.
Their experiment made someone throw up all over the floor, but the acid actually melted the metal blocks on the floor.
No, let's play Pokemon. Pretty headache call.
Counterpoint Pokemon.
They were doing an experiment. Yeah.
Okay.
But I need the cleaning stuff to get most of that off the floor now because it's gross. I'll be right.
I gotta get some things up. I gotta do it. As tempting as just sitting around here and making out in front of the John sounds good. I do need to actually work. Hi.
Hello.
I'm getting things done. He's almost ready.
That's good.
Do we? Okay, this is gonna be a really stupid question. Are you? But I know that you're Intel, right?
Correct.
Intel head. Are you a scout yourself? Can you send out people? Can you give out people tasks? Can I request a task? Can I request a thing? How does this work?
I myself am not a scout, but I was assigned head of intelligence by Wrench. It was his judgment that put me in this position. I am able to send scouts on designated missions of teams that I see fit, but right now we are currently prioritizing high-key interest points, such as things going on with William at the moment.
Just you don't happen to have like one or two people that are like, not super busy that could help me with something.
What would be the task at hand?
So, I need basically lightweight ballistic fiber. Like not the regular stuff that you make like vests and stuff out of. I need like higher grade stuff, something that can withstand like actual like high caliber bullets, laser fire, stuff like that. Not really cheap. I'm probably gonna have to steal it because buying that in bulk on the quantities that I needed is not possible.
I see. Then I can see who we have available at our disposal and get back to you at a later date, if that is alright.
Cool. Yeah, no, there's like no rush on it. I just wanna get that stuff and then I can upgrade the drone.
Understood.
Because right now, anyone sitting up there, that's like basically zero cover. So if we're not flying that high, they're kind of just exposed and there's no point in sitting up stuff. But if I put like some barricades down that you can deploy easily because they're like basically top, then I will cook, and then you have like snipers can like be up there, people with assault rifles and stuff. I'm super smart, as you can tell.
This is correct. Then, if I may trouble you for a favor in return, if that is all right.
Depends on the favor. Oh,
this is a box of old firearms. Some of them are rather degraded, some are dilapidated, but I have been taking this apart for the past few weeks to make a new SMG for myself and to possibly scrounge a new weapon together for one of our other Whisperers. If you could help with at least scavenging some of these parts to make my life easier on this task, that would be appreciated. Or if you know someone that could help.
I got you. I'm pretty good with like mechanical stuff, so.
That is why I'm asking you.
Yeah, so oh my god, this is like a whole like, it's like a circle of life. One hand washes the other.
I suppose that makes sense. Partially.
Yeah, okay, it's more than... Okay, it's not like a transaction thing, it's like favor stuff, but I'm doing it. And you find me people that can help me find things that I need.
I will make sure to.
I like this arrangement. Where did you even get those? They look so rusty.
It was salvaged from a construction site that was apparently also used as a sort of fortification. This was a few months back.
Oh boy. Like doing the stuff with Strange?
Considering that the site was heavily damaged and there appeared to be various scraps lying around that would indicate such, I would say so.
Oh boy. Just realized I wasn't even connected to the right thing. Okay, now I can actually hear if there's a meeting going on. That's crazy. My weak point. How dare you? Ah! Oh, now you're gonna make me sneeze. Stop! Stop! I hate it when I sneeze. My whole brain jiggles. I got like a flu once, and I sneezed so many times and so hard I blacked out because my head was just...
That's concerning.
Oh, it's normal for me. Brain damage.
Still very concerning.
Yeah, my head's maracas.
You should probably not do that if that is the case.
I mean, it's not really gonna change much. I mean, you can ask Cairo about it. It doesn't really matter. Gets me depressing thinking about it, so I'm just gonna stop.
and do the little wiring things that I need to fix down here.
I believe we are getting at least a good headway into getting most of the reconstruction done. I believe we can, once the broken part of the wall is done, we can start fortifying that part of it. More than likely, I'm going to have to ask for further assistance from either Ace or whoever is available for either the boxes or for heavy lifting.
Heavy lifting? This
That-
guy can lift pretty heavy.
That would also be of assistance, yes.
Hey, is that a 12 wrench? Can I have that? Can you give me that? Don't throw it. I'm scared. Thank you. Okay. Last time I used this guy, he got a lot of fire, and one of the control boxes got shot, and I didn't even realize. So I had to replace that. But now...
I need to look over this for a second.
There we go. All fixed up. Will you help me put him down? Strong lady.
Safety mechanism. Need to be careful not to put this.
I got it. Speak out when you set it down.
Careful, you don't want to
Amazing.
throw up that.
Oh, guys, Jesus, man. Oh. Fuck, man.
Lacey, I
What'd you
need
get?
to talk to you. Are you working on your journey?
Working is done, man.
He's done? Perfect. You want to use it?
I learned how to
miss my
handle
sword.
you.
It helps to have to hold something.
You want me to find you one?
Oh.
No, it's fine. And there's a reason why I don't have it, but I do miss it. I miss it a lot.
You should get a new one.
Get back sooner than later.
No, I'm gonna earn it back. I'm not gonna replace it. Plus, it's kind of
use
hard
like
to
a,
replace his work, so I'm not going to.
use like a kendo stick or something. That should actually
That's
hurt.
not gonna do anything.
Have you ever
Yeah,
got?
but if you're wearing
hit by one of
armor
those?
or trying to hurt you or kill you, I don't think that's gonna do too well. I'd rather just use my knife.
Make it a metal one then.
Then at that point, I just have a metal baton that I'm just carrying around like that looks like a sword.
At least it's a weapon. You just whack someone. See, look.
What did he say? I didn't even hear.
I said you used to do that metal baton.
Well, yeah, but the
Yeah,
idea
he
was
did.
different. The jute was only for defensive because my arms couldn't handle a lot of pressure. So it was to divulge and dissuade and disperse. At least that was the goal.
Hold on.
And that got melted down
I can
into
do
my
that.
sword.
I can do that. I can do that. I'm good. You know what? I'm good over there. Oh,
I
hello.
remember that.
I'm good. I'm alright.
Why are you afraid of the cat? It doesn't do anything.
It's a big cat.
Cat up here?
It's a big cat. I'm gonna get on my back.
there's a lot of big cats, you know.
Come in.
No,
Did I buy
not
that?
again. Not again,
Just
please.
stand behind
Please.
me. Just
Okay,
stand
get
behind
down
me.
old.
Just stand
Yeah,
behind me.
get Donald. How do you feel?
Are you allergic?
What?
How do you feel? You got Donald.
I feel
How do you
amazing.
feel? No, clearly not. You just got Donald.
I'll clap you in League.
That's Cap.
It's not Cap.
Look at it, reach your hand out.
It's
Not
definitely
again, not again, not again.
Who you
not
made?
again.
Who you made?
Take a guess.
Jeez.
You look like a Yasuo
It's
player.
not a phobia, is it? Like,
well, you're wrong.
Tiger.
It is a large man-eating cat.
Who you play?
yeah, but
Yes, you only guess one.
While I have the two of you here, one of you can more than likely explain this to me better than the other techies.
I'm going to my room. Thanks, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
What is this? You just
I
see it's
appreciate you think
Gangsha.
so highly of me.
What is this?
It's what?
The
It's
Gangsha.
what?
The Gangsha.
yes, you are.
Gangsha. What the fuck you mean by Gangsha?
What? I don't even know what that is.
What it is the very, very bad intelligence problem. Because this has our personal names put onto it.
Oh, mine's not there. That I can
Yours
promise
isn't
you.
there, but there are various whisperers who have their names put onto this mobile game.
That I couldn't tell you. Oh, the gotcha
What are we
game.
missing?
So, before they left, Trace made that game.
Oh, okay. My name's not on there yet because I didn't even meet him at that
That's
time.
what that is. Don't ask me the motive. They just wanted to make a mobile game. That was a gotcha game
burn
with
that.
us as the thingies. So, don't ask me their
should burn
motives.
that.
I don't know. That's why I didn't offer myself nor my real name.
We should burn it.
That's
Where-
yeah, we need to delete the coding.
Where
Shut the
are
servers
the
down.
servers being hosted?
I don't know. He didn't tell me that much.
I'm pretty sure we deleted anything that Trace never even did.
From our servers. From our servers.
Oh.
We don't know if it's separate. And clearly, since it's still up,
You get your chocolate,
it's
by the way?
separate.
I didn't know there was.
Want to break a game? That's fun.
I'm used to it.
Oh, yeah, no. Fair.
Why are we all talking about that stupid game?
Because it's a very bad intelligence leak, considering multiple
I'm gonna set
whispers
it on
names are
fire.
on here.
Wait, what
I'm
game?
setting it on
What
fire.
game?
The gotcha game.
The one that you've invested in
Oh,
I'm setting it on fire.
yeah.
a small fortune.
I am still rank 1 in that.
I'm burning
Wait.
it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna delete
one.
the coding soon.
We're probably going to delete it.
That is our name, our personal names on it.
How much money
If I
did you
remember
spend on
correctly,
it?
Trace said it was for information gathering on Tiger locations and whatnot, but it's a public app.
You want an accurate number or?
Yeah,
Oh, that means it's
even
useless.
non-affiliated gang members, even people that are civilians who play it, which kind of doesn't do us any favors.
Doesn't.
Ace.
Too many holes to fill and search through.
Yeah. You want to go burn that right now?
You can do that. I'm gonna stay up here for a bit.
Give me your phone.
Would it not
Actually,
be?
wait, I can just install it. I'm burning this game in holy fire.
Yes.
Would it not be directly connected to our main server system?
Oh, it's a public game, so. I mean, I don't.
Yes, but
I don't
the
think so.
the source code would have to be somewhere local, and I doubt
I mean,
that.
if it's in here, it should be gone because we deleted anything that Trace ever did.
Well, apparently not.
No, that's fucking gay. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna get a DM because I actually want to break this game. I want to burn it with holy green fire.
Derek.
Oh.
You seen Derek anywhere?
He was in the mech bay last I saw.
Oh, I'll go.
Oh yeah, have you seen a god anywhere?
I am God.
Oh. I want to burn this game. This Whisperer Gotcha game. I want to break it, destroy it, delete it. Holy fire, purging it. That shit got our names on it.
Are you helping with that, Python? Yes.
The massive intelligence leak.
What was it? Main thing, cybersecurity. Second thing, I have easier breaking into things is my... Whatever the fuck, I don't remember.
Okay, good. Alright, well, initially, with an 8, you were not going to succeed. You try to crack through the code, but it's pretty well written security layered over it. Whoever made it kind of knew what they were doing.
Trace is a bitch.
However, thanks to your specialty and Python helping, you find the load-bearing Goku photo. And when you delete that, whole game breaks.
I love my job.
That is why
I
we
go
do
to
not
instead.
rely on load-bearing photos.
Yeah. I can't believe y'all actually did this.
I only learned about it today.
I'm gonna slowly slink away into the background.
Of course.
Goodbye.
Alright, we should go inform. That was easy. Good job, by the way. You're doing good. As head intelligence.
Thank you. I'm
Actually, we don't even have a head techie assigned anymore, but that's fine. I'm
Thank you.
keeping the reins held.
I have a question for you later.
Yeah, I'm free. Do you need something from me? I can help you out.
So
Bursted holy fire. It no longer exists. I killed it. I smited it. It's been burned. It's gone.
The game, you got rid of it.
you've done this.
I broke it.
Just saying, he
Why have
spent
you
over
done this?
5,000 credits on the
I
game.
spent so much money on the game.
Too fucking bad. Spend money more wisely.
Well, at least you're down a gigabyte.
True.
Out of the 4 terabytes.
All my progress is gone.
Alright. I've done an excellent job today.
Actually, where does the money go?
Well, someone else who made it, it was Trace. So technically, all that money went to us.
Oh well, once he
But
chases his
where?
pocket.
Yeah, I was about
Hmm?
to say. Just
No, no.
I highly doubt we have a bank
Trace
account.
never. I mean, we should all have something like that. Even I do.
I mean, like,
That's like
the
that's like
Whisper
private
bank
funds.
account.
Well,
I'm
then
pretty sure
yeah,
it's
I
not
guess
underneath
whatever
that.
they. It made a lot of money, and I'll just say that. Actually, I'm just sad because all my gain point.
We can find one side better.
Who's looking for? Is he kill shot or is he trick shot? Who the fuck
No,
is trick
trick
shot?
shot. Well,
He's-
trick shot is the one with the fox mask.
The one we passed while we were exiting the techie bay.
Brown hair.
I'm gonna go look for this guy.
You're gonna open the eyelid. Roll back.
You know what? I appreciate that. Silas was trying to describe trick shot by doing this.
They do use a bow, so that is only natural.
They do use it though. You doing okay? You were in the medical.
Hold it up, actually. Hold it open, shine a light in it, or next to it. See if there's any response.
Alright, they deleted my game.
That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate anyways.
They deleted my game.
Do you guys know where Pyro is?
The game check game.
And we're still coming for you, Lauren.
I don't know what's going on. Had a good run.
Who? I don't know either.
This is Chappie, by the way. This is Lee's dandelion.
Damn, you keep going. Whatever whatever that is, it's amping you pretty strong there.
I don't even know. Oh! That is so weird. Is that like a cat in a costume?
No.
No?
It's
It's a flower cat.
It's a living flower.
What part of that don't you fucking understand?
The flower part and the living part? You think
Yeah,
that's something
I know.
normal?
It took me a
Oh,
long
do you think us having a
That's a lot more normal.
Not when they're kind of like that.
that one's a tiger in the middle of a temple. You're really cute. Urban, like beyond urban cities.
It's not the violin.
She's going hunting
flower and I have 36 years I've been alive, and I've never
spent
seen
so much money on that game.
Doses of machine
That's gone.
Maybe what we gave her wasn't enough to
That's no
really
point now. I won't even.
satisfy her system. We can try hooking some of that up and see if that does anything for her.
That one was fun though. It was fun to me.
Actually, let me make another researcher do that. I want them to get practice.
Man.
Where's Derek? Have you seen Derek?
That's what I've been saying.
That's what I'm saying right now. Where is he?
I think maybe he's in Mekki Bay. I heard him being in Mekki Bay, but I never got the chance to go check.
That's crazy. Hi. Welcome back. You should have a late tail.
Derek, there are multiple people looking for you in the med bay.
What?
That's one.
You know what? Holy fuck! Oh, hello.
Hey, did you stop puking acid?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You're puking acid?
What am I?
I just see the sign.
What? Oh, what's happening? Oh, why are you punching?
I need a cigarette, please, from our pack.
Alright, fine, hold on.
Where do you get all yours? I know you've got like millions.
Our pack?
Don't damage the good bitch.
Listen, I carry myself.
Why are you
left out?
Why are you super glowing?
I have a lighter.
Oh. Ah! It's so bright.
It's a lighter. It is a source
I
of
want a
fire.
pack. I want to pay you for a pack.
Oh, okay,
No,
I can see that.
nothing.
How much do you want? How many packs do you want? I have a bunch of them.
Like maybe 2.
Okay, so I got this one, this one. Do you want menthol or do you want like what do you want? Do you want weed or menthol?
Just give them to me.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Guys are nuts.
I feel like I'm
Trading.
seeing something
What do
like
I-
the sweetest
money or
and
what?
the most cursed directions
Actually, I
ever
do
back
need.
to back.
Do you know where a cargo container is?
Oh,
what?
no.
A coconut container?
A cargo container, like something you'd store a bunch of shit in.
Yeah, we need a cargo
the
container.
shipping yards.
We'll steal one from the shipping yard.
I guess then.
That'll be an
Wanna
unreal
help
trade.
steal?
You can
You
help
wanna
me with
help
stealing
steal
a
one?
cargo container.
Why
Are you
does
good
it
at
look
stealth?
I'll
like
give
you're-
you more.
Are you crying?
Huh? No, cybernetics.
Just looks like you're
It's
in
okay
a
to cry,
perpetual
man.
state of.
Yeah, I'm always so sad. Sub. Oh, wait.
No. Get out of your head. It'll drill deeper into your skull.
I want to beat up something. You want to die?
Listen. If you want, I'll give you more packs if you
I wanna
help me
fight.
steal a cargo container.
What? That's so not. No. Why? How does it? I get cigarettes by helping you steal a container and almost going to prison and/or dying. Yeah, that sounds
Find an empty cargo container nobody needs. That's just off to the side. We just gotta fucking get it here. So we're gonna attach it to that.
I mean, you gotta admit, cigarettes are
alright.
pretty expensive.
Thanks.
See, that's what we'll do. By the way, rat. That thing can pick up a cargo container. Imagine the amount of shit we can steal now.
Can't believe you would.
We can feel the stuff from the museum in the
Yeah,
cargo
you gonna
container
kill
that
me?
the drone can pick up.
That sounds fun.
Wait, correction. Can it lift a cargo container or could it lift a cargo container carrying a lot of equipment?
Well, from what Kenny told me, yes.
Can we sit on the cargo container while it lifts us away?
No, absolutely not.
Have you guys ever watched the movie The A-Team?
No.
You know how they fly the big helicopter thing in the container?
Tank! They fly the they fly all over the plane. It's so cool.
Yeah, that is
That's
cool.
so cool.
And
Alright,
there's,
so
like,
what
the-
if we... What if we...
I don't want to fall,
steal
though. I
all-
really don't want to fall.
We fill the cargo container with items, we defend it while it leaves. We need to make we defend until it comes...
Another gas mask on. It basically filters what
that's so cute.
Oh,
That's so cute. That's a cute little kitty.
He actually has
I
will say be careful with petting them too. They're a little fragile. You can pet them. Don't be too hard about it.
I'll be gentle. I promise. I'm a professional.
I believe you.
Ira. He is
Yes.
still in the mech bay.
Great, thank you. I'm just gonna supervise this and then I'll go grab him.
Understood.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Python, random side question. So, Pill left me his motorcycle in his will, but I have no idea how to ride it. And I remember you mentioned that you drove a motorcycle before, so would you be interested in teaching me how to ride a bike?
That won't be too difficult. Whenever I have free time, I can teach you.
Great. Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
If there's anything else that you
That's
need,
all.
let me know.
I will.
Alright then. Let's start light then. I need to lean against the wall to look cool again. Wait. I come back.
there you go.
No, they look cool. The fuck are you saying?
Stop it.
That's a nice tech right there.
It looks automated. Like it's not even really his body reacting to the punch, it just dodges it.
Well, it might be stimulating his nervous system.
Wait, is it in his? Is it in his nervous system? Is it in his actual
No, we
spine?
don't know. It's like an attachment almost.
Probably not a good...
It's not a full-blown cyber.
We always be at like.
Okay.
She's doing it on purpose.
So, the code thing I want to... I'm gonna go...
Is there electrodes you had to put into him at all?
Keep an eye on it. Do me a favor.
Fine.
When they're done with that fight, I want you to do a checkup on it yourself. See if there's something I missed.
She always spins me. She always spins me in like the worst
Faster.
places where I can't do anything.
Alright then. I'm gonna make you get over your
Truly embarrassing.
What? He is reacting actually a lot, faster than normal.
I don't feel different.
Does that mean you throw punches faster?
I don't know.
Find out.
Bullet, think of it as hysterical strength. He's kind of putting himself in that pre-death strength to where he can't really feel it. He's just using that amount of muscle that the brain will allow you to use.
Meaning he might
Is it
overclock his
also
body.
stimulating his brain? Is there anything in his brain
We're
or
gonna see that
attached
after
to his
this.
head?
I'm gonna do a diagnostic
So it's like
on
you're not
that
like
cybernetic.
thinking, you're just doing it?
Kind of.
Hmm.
It feels like I just feel me. I'm not really thinking on anything. Try again?
What's that over there? Actually, turn around. This makes more sense.
It would make more sense, yeah.
This guy.
Huh.
That's fucking good.
You didn't even see what I did. I punched you, and you dodged it.
Did
Alright, go your max speed.
Sure, it does. That sounds like it's something that has to do with, the
He's
brain.
reacting to bullets punches
Yeah.
faster than normal.
I'm gonna
I
run
saw
a
him
diagnostic
last
after
time we were
this.
in the meeting. I was wondering what in the fuck he'd made.
Okay.
But he was
From what I
facing
can
the other
see, it's
way.
like
Kings does what
amplifying his
else?
reaction.
Cybernetics.
It's not what he.
You know, actual cybernetics is, really
It's
interesting.
definitely gonna strain.
Holy shite!
Hmm. Is it implanted?
No.
It's not a direct implant or augmentation by normal means.
I don't know. I'm more used to building stuff on my own.
I want to say it's like there.
It makes you wonder if it's a limit to that, though. Are you? Yeah, are you fatigued or something at all?
I assume he's not seeing everything in slow motion right now.
It felt like I wasn't putting anything on at all. Like it was weightless. Like
Hell of a piece of kit. That's what that is.
I feel my normal body. I don't feel anything resting on my chest, my collarbone, my
Your
neck,
heart rate
or my spine.
That's good. That's good.
No.
May want to do a check.
You don't have any headaches or anything, do you?
Sure, heartbeat, breathing, and all of that. Need anything?
Hello. Yeah. This is maybe a less like thermite. It's obvious to tell when you've used. This technically will be also obvious in some sense, but maybe a little less definitely less loud. As long as the person, doesn't make a big racket.
Yeah, somebody ratcheting.
Yeah. We need a
long as
real
the person
quiet
isn't
vomiter. Yeah.
What are you?
Was there anything else
kinda-
important that I
just a
missed from the
backup.
meeting?
That it's an option. It's not something we need to use. It's just something to have in the tool belt.
Did you leave? What part did you leave at again?
We were at the end of the first topic of conversation, which was the signs and countersigns.
We.
Where the fuck is Gorgas?
Maybe in the techie area. I don't know. Dead drops and stuff like that for packages and things like that. We're gonna discuss how that's gonna go. Whenever we do security procedures, we're always gonna be in teams of 2. So even if we're greeting someone at the door, 2 security, not just 1. And on that topic, in case people didn't know, so what the fuck?
How did he do that? He just went into the lounge. How did he do that?
I gotta go kill someone. Anyways, if you didn't know already, very basic procedure for security. Whenever we have a guest, unless told otherwise by higher ups, we are to strip them of their weapons and their equipment besides their phone.
That makes sense.
Yeah. We're gonna talk about the call signs and all that stuff like that, code words. We're going to start off with just security and leadership with the code words and stuff like that for the trial run.
I was meaning to say at the end of the meeting something about that, but we can discuss that after you're done.
Yeah, and then just went over see if we needed any general information, and we talked about the asset situation, and I retold them about the not being overseeing guardian if you've had a romantic relationship with someone in the past, or are you currently in a romantic relationship with someone.
I see.
And that was it.
I was planning on implementing a similar system with the intelligence team, mostly to trim down the fat of conversations and explanations when they aren't
Text goes out to
necessary.
all whispers, report to the meeting room.
Since I was already planning to do that anyway, it would be wise for us to collaborate on that as well as get Cowboy's insight on that matter.
Yeah. And once we're past the trial phase, we're gonna go with just the Hollow for a long bit before we try doing it with any other people. I saw God for a second.
Understood.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on. Go ahead.
well, after meeting, I'll hit you up.
Can I like vomit on you to see the effects?
No, absolutely not.
Well, that's what's the point of that?
I might, you see, now you're working on the chloroform project.
If I'm getting an inch taller, we might have problems.
I feel like you were just like slightly above, slightly taller than me.
This feels normal for me.
I feel like you were like slightly above.
How did you even look at the code in that? How'd you look at it? You said it was my phone is in here. There was nothing to plug into it.
Fuck you doing?
How did I get into it?
Sitting down.
Fucking also,
Ah.
I couldn't see anything to plug it into.
Come on, don't tell me you're getting old now.
People over here are crazy.
I guess I'm just that crap thing. I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know.
You might just be that good at it.
Who uses an
Tyrant.
imagination and spawned in a fucking thought? Oh, I know. That Doctor Strange said. Yeah, I just informed Cairo of it just to make sure. Just because even if he can see it, okay, I'm not trying to have him hyped up on adrenaline 90% of the time.
Yeah. You mission, are they like as cool?
I was just waving to him.
And then people walk, and it's like, and then they
You're different.
and then you go out.
Waving at you.
No, but he's built freak.
No, they don't just different. They just point at you from afar.
I'm not even built different.
No, you
Right.
definitely have more parts than
Tinny might be able to maybe get chloroform pepperballs. the thing.
Oh, I see.
I'm guessing Sage is.
Yeah, they could be useful. I'm honest.
They're a little busy apparently.
Oh boy.
No guarantees though. No guarantees. I don't think we should have chloroform jawbreakers.
Dude, that's sick. And then we should sell them to like kids down the block.
What? No, don't sell that to kids. What's wrong with you?
That
Do you have a second for me to quickly ask you a
That
question?
does. You should also get a little plank of wood, and you should draw like a smiley face on it.
I wish I wasn't you. I wish I
Oh
was.
no.
You should call your friend Ed.
Listen,
Don't say
there's
something.
many doors. Let's go.
What is it?
Sorry. Wait.
I was asked to, well, I've been making chloroform for Derek to kidnap tigers for us to experiment on. And Tin Man has requested that I create chloroform pepper balls, essentially, to shoot at people and make them unconscious. Where this chloroform can be absorbed through skin, but making sure you're okay with doing that before I saw
like a Jolly Rancher. That's what I think.
Oh,
Yeah, like a Jolly Rancher. You know, because the heart.
Yeah.
You want to suck on it.
Sometimes I just start to feel the burning on my face, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, just
that's a weird sensation.
How you do that?
I can.
trick shot went to do
Tingling sensation.
with the stimulating. It's like a localized steroid. His goal.
He looks so cool.
I told him he needs
Take him
medical
up, bye.
He wants to take it.
NPC chat, just so you know.
Okay, I can handle that later.
Codes, what do you mean?
Shut the fuck
Have to
up,
remember
Cody.
the name from my keyboard real quick. He wants to
Go back
take
to my
it,
week.
but he is to trying to develop an immunity
Don't snatch you.
effects, essentially, is the short of it. Spoke about it with Cowboy. He said
You don't
he
want
doesn't
to
want
spoil
to
it.
approve it because of the
Shredded birthday party
deterioration
massacre.
of a body and potential addiction and all that kind of stuff. I have no skin in the game. I don't care either way if it's approved or not. I just told him if he wants something like that, he needs to get approval from you guys first.
Alright, Whisperers, listen up.
No, that sounds like a quick way for your arm.
We've got
Right.
one or two things to handle today, but first I'd like to bring an announcement to your table. For those who weren't here on Tuesday or the last Friday, rather, I made an announcement in correlation with the front lines. We've been given the get out of jail free card for letting loose on the front lines, as Keegan doesn't really monitor the place as they rightfully should, but they've given us the free pass. Whatever happens on the front line stays on the front line and won't be transferred to anything else anywhere else in this district. So whatever weapons you got, thermal, cryo, plasma, anything else, prep them. Who knows when we'll have people sent out there again. Better to be prepared than anything else.
Does that mean we're gonna get all the shit they took from us when we first made this, or...?
They're keeping their grubby little paws on them. That's the only thing I had to announce. That in mind, I have one thing that Chase wants done, and that's some blue suit cleanup detail. Some of them are the corrupt, the more corrupt ones on the force. We have a picture identifying a couple of them from the sounds of it, and we're going to do some investigating into the area. See what we can pick up, see if we can take any down, see if we can get more information on them. I need a team of 4 to head out. And do some investigative work. If you're up and ready to head out into active duty, line up.
Fucking lovely.
Let's get it.
Do you have the documents, or...?
I'm fine.
Understood.
Alright. Eclipse. Stand behind me if I call you Eclipse. Cowboy. Box sound. And... Ame. You 4, I'm going to send you coordinates on the area I want you to investigate, see what you can come up with.
Got it.
I think... I can look around. I think Dulce keeps a copy of the photograph somewhere in her stash, so I can take care of that.
Gonna do us while we're on the way.
Who's this? What? What do you mean? Just dealt with who? Argonaut? The fuck?
What?
Understood. Wasn't a team your way.
Oh?
Okay. Change of plans. I was planning on sending each of you on patrol, but I need a quick response team. There is a large contingent of tigers attacking one of our frontline territories. They're trying to make a push into our lines and disgruntle whatever. I got contact with a whisper, an echo out there who's been separated from his group. I need someone to link up with him, get him back to his people, and clear out any tigers they encounter in the area as much as you can. You're going to face something called the Argonaut.
Argonaut.
I don't know what that is.
Sounds fucking weird.
It sounds
Wait a fucking Sounds like a minute. Tank.
You're resting.
Yeah.
Depends on if you need 2 medics.
I need
put my hat in
6
there.
people.
Yeah, like I said.
Who are geared and ready to head to the front.
I know what they are. Like I said at the beginning.
Ready for anything.
Get the job done. Have it done yesterday.
I have something to bring up. Hello.
Gotta have faith.
Boss guy. The boss man.
Our situation.
I got two of the Sawblade drones that people can bring on a mission.
Do I have permission to get up in this lineup?
Because if it's fun,
I like
to
the sound
use
of that.
anything, right?
You, Tin Man, you're up.
Oh,
Perfect target.
Oh,
practice.
okay. Perfect person to use them too.
Ouch.
Lauren.
You're bad.
You're up.
Happens.
Okay.
Corvus. Bullet.
I can't judge you for wanting to protect yourself.
Because this is gonna go perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Coyote.
Hi, team.
Cross his mind to bear.
Hi. Can I nickname you? Can I call you Isaac?
No.
Why not? Binding of
Why would you
Isaac.
call me
Alright.
Crank?
Actually, they have.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
Birdie.
Should have gone for that.
Not Tinny.
You.
I'm so excited for Birdie.
You 6. Listen up. I don't know exactly what you're going to encounter out there except a load of tigers. Armed to the teeth. They're gonna go in there with little to no reinforcements except each other. So keep your trust amongst yourselves as much as you can. You're heading to zone 1501 to respond to the tiger response we're getting. Get your gear, get your munitions, make your way out as soon as you can, pronto.
A lot of you go get geared up, get ready, you can take my car. Parked out back.
Sorry. Tin Man, Corvus. You two stay behind real quick.
Done.
The rest of this team that's going forward. The rest of the team that's going on the front lines. Real quick.
I need to speak
Before
with
you
you
guys
two.
go on the front lines.
So stay for a second.
While you're there, if possible, keep an eye on Lauren and I want.
I need patrol sent out to cause as much mayhem across the front lines so the tigers do not converge on one position. Form up squads, form up patrols.
I'm putting Lauren through test phases.
Good luck.
Stay safe, be careful. Remember your medics.
Be fucking careful.
I'll try. We're just relaxed.
You have better armor now. You should be alright.
Just the cooperation is how they did work with you guys.
We can speak in the intelligence headroom for a second.
Let's go.
You got this.
I better see you back.
Where's the rest of the fireworks?
I will be.
Time to get my gear.
Too much fucking noise.
Very much too much noise.
I was getting overstimulated.
At the same time. Ah! Scream noises.
Alright.
Fox on that security.
Yeah, I keep fucking forgetting.
You're going on a mission to the front lines,
What kind
correct?
of colors do you guys like?
Just wait in there for a second.
Alright.
Giant fireworks on my shoe.
Okay, guy.
I'm gonna go sit secretly in the car.
Not bad. Okay.
Play defense. Alright? Yodi, live having a bad headache. I just looked back.
In here for just a second. I'm going to keep this brief because you need to move fast. I need the two of you to ensure that none of the blue suits are dead. Make sure they're apprehended, please. Even if they are corrupt, we can.
Both of us don't like killing anyway.
Yes, but Ame is on a pendulum between being stable and cyberpsychotic, and Yuki is falling off of the deep end. In particular, you need to keep him on a short leash.
If either of them fuck up, they'll be answering to me.
And me.
Understood. I won't keep you any longer. Just keep this in mind, please. And be safe.
I told them what the objective was. We're not there to kill anyone, we're there to get information.
Be safe.
We'll do our damnedest. We got one of the
You
best
too.
medics with us, so...
Hi, hello. Sorry for the long delay. I gotta share a couple things. If you haven't gotten cards down already, please start going cards down now and respawning so we can get things underway. If you were not selected for the Frontlines mission just now, please head up to Supporting Comms 1. If you were selected for the Frontlines mission, please stay down here in Whisper.
What is happening?
It's Mimir time for me.
Test number 2, bitch. Test
All
number
right,
2, bitch.
Watch me. I'm gonna die today.
Dog, I'm
Yes, legit.
I'll make
can-
sure you die, okay?
If I can get into the Discord.
Stupid dumb babies aren't researchers, man.
You think I'm mean, man?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
I'll be like, speedrun die, bro. Yeah. What the
I saw the jacket.
They should have picked me.
My eyes are closing.
I was ready to kill people.
Bro, I
What
was.
the hell?
I would have been ready to use this at a moment's notice.
Damn, they got the ting. They got the ting.
I have the ting.
They have the ting.
Oh, no, it's the same.
Bitch, fried us with that. On purpose.
On fucking purpose.
On
Uh-oh.
fucking purpose.
Lies and slander.
What do you want? What do you want?
I have some more plans for the heist.
Oh yeah?
We're gonna steal a cargo container so we can attach it to Tin Man's drone so we can fill that cargo container with items that we steal from him. And the whole,
It's basically just so your skin doesn't touch anything.
Oh my god, I'm just...
I will never be a memory.
I will never be.
Oh my god.
I get it back!
Please quiet up. Please listen up. We're gonna get through this. We have 2 things to run today. We'll try to get to both of them, but the Frontlines mission is our priority today. I'm gonna put down the map we are using for today, so please.
I wish now that we have the approval,
Funnel in
I
once
could
you see
have
it. Mugs, you're in the corner.
my thermal back.
Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner.
I miss it.
All right.
Every day.
Portal is down. Please head in. Why am I invisible? Please head in the portal. Please head in the portal. Please head in the portal.
Oh my god.
Portal.
Oh my
Get in
god.
the goddamn portal. We do not have mounts for today, but I believe we should be fine.
As a preemptive warning for those coming into the map, I made a mistake. I didn't send the map link for it to be posted for pre-download. I apologize. There's a button at spawn. Don't press it unless you're a specific person, like DMs and specific player casts, or not player casts, NPCs.
Nox could not be here sadly because his PC ain't letting him in the map, so we gotta work with 2 DMs, I believe. So Remy,
Oh, thank God.
I'm being a named NPC here to help guide the cast.
Oh, okay. I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll end
We
it
just
all
won't
then.
have a.
My
yeah.
bad.
We just won't have a floating DM today.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Five-head Y.
Thirdly, do you want
Two of us
PCs
were
or
standing right
NPCs?
there with anti-large
PCs.
weapons, and he was like,
Yeah.
"The sword in the axe."
I don't think I would have.
Sounds good. You can start prepping them already if you want.
Damn.
And Rosie, I'm gonna
Is it in
just
his
kind of
menu?
let you take over, like running them through the
Yeah, his
mission
little
and what you
bitch
want to
menu.
happen, since you've seen the map before I have, and you kind of know what you want to happen. And then I'm just gonna do the roles and direct people as needed in the moment, so you can play.
That's my
CC.
medic.
Sound good? Cool. I'll let you take it then.
Well, actually, for clarification on that, I'm probably going to be invisible and/or be an NPC on and off.
Okay. Sure.
So CC will be at the
If you
end
want
of
to
this.
be my
last phase.
fake co-DM for it, then that's fine.
Okay. I think the only thing that needs to be prioritized
Leon.
right now is getting people organized and certain people in certain areas.
Hit him with
because
it,
the cast
Leon.
will have starting here.
Damn, bro.
Starting in another area back there, and they're
Got that
gonna
golden Freddy.
make their way over here.
Okay,
But,
why don't you actually find the easiest way
The
from where you
dog!
want the players to start to where you want them to end.
Okay, guys, follow me. Hello. Meow. Meow.
And start following Rosie at this
Oh,
time.
where am I? I don't like this.
Rosie.
Hi.
You're supposed to be walking in circles. Do the players
Yeah,
walk
yeah,
in
yeah,
circles?
yeah, yeah. You have fun. You have fun. You have fun. You do that. Fuck. Fuck.
What?
There we go.
Rosie.
Through here. Squeeze. Squeeze. All right.
Squeeze, Jit. Squeeze.
Squeeze.
Talk a little
Get you.
bitch.
Math is real bad for my brain.
All right. This is gonna be the quickest way.
Oh, look at
You
all of them
guys,
go
you
the
guys
other
should have
way.
access. You guys should have access. Yep. Cool. Through here. Okay.
Doors.
Yeah, there's a lot of doors here. This is a big. There's a big map.
Big
Um,
For the front line.
Okay,
almost
so
looks like
ideal introductory for the player cast is they're going to be coming in through a tunnel system, and they're going to be accompanied by Kuro's Echo, and he's basically tasked to shepherd them so they don't get off track. Otherwise, we're going to be here for longer than the projected time of an hour to an hour and a half. So yeah, we're going to start here. Yippee. So once everyone's here, we will then proceed. Okay, follow me again. Blah 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 blah.
Follow the Rosie.
So this is all going to be non-combat oriented. You guys are going to be stationed somewhere else. They're going to be just making their way through. This first door will already be opened because this FOB, which is in zone 1501 and 1502 on the border. CC, William, and Wolf will be seen immediately on the scaffolding in the bridge area for player cast to see. They won't be able to hear anything. It's just a quick cameo, and then we're going to go off screen. Wolf will be stalking them from above, and he's basically rallying most of you tigers. You respect him, CC, and Riker. Obviously, Riker will be at a later date, but he is your CC and Wolf are like the morale boosters for you guys. She's the medic that actually treats you guys like you're human, and Wolf is the guy that like gives you the opportunity to fuck shit up when you want to, and then Riker's just chaos.
Yeah.
So that door's gonna be open. Yeah. And so are these. These are also gonna be open because we want player cast to go this way. We don't want them to go that way. I would like some tigers stationed up on the roofs up there, so if you guys can get like a flying avatar and get up there, or if you guys can manage to get up there. I want probably about maybe 4 max, just kind of up there idly, and then you guys can kind of like go into a room, despawn, and meet them somewhere else, or find a way to get down. But Wolf is going to be right here up on the scaffolding, the blue thing. But player casts are going to be preceding this. This is where I want majority of the tigers to be. First wave, I was thinking more of like a killing floor type style beat. First wave is going to be grunts and fangs, and then we're going to have people kind of transition to medics, so CC's people, and then we're going to have maybe a couple heavies. Heavies will be here, but they're going to be like further in. Initially right here in this spot will be fangs and grunts. They're going to confront the cast, probably have some people up there, which is accessible by this ladder. And then we'll have people in here kind of chilling because this is a very heavily residential area. You guys are just kind of chilling. You guys are having fun. You're like, we're not actively in war right now. This is on purpose. We're just waiting for Whispers to come in and die, which they have been. So, yeah. So they're gonna be fighting. Yeah. They're gonna be fighting. They're gonna try to take all of you out. This right here, I want 2 fangs and a heavy, for sure. This is a little security desk area. This is where they're gonna get a master key. The echo that Crow is playing is gonna be like, I'm locked out. There's absolutely no way for me to get through that that door without the master key. They kill you guys, grab master key, and then they head back. To prevent them from wanting to go this way and go back through the tunnel there, because it's the quickest route, once we're in that section, if we can have NPCs start spawning up there to kind of like slowly make their way down the stairs, the entire process is to make them shit themselves. I want people to be intimidating. This isn't like to kill cast. This isn't to gank players. This is purely intimidation. I want you guys to be scary. I want you guys to, this is your zone. This is your territory. Act like it. So go down the stairs, and then they're gonna make their way over there, hopefully, or fight you guys, either way. But main goal is to make them go over there. So let's go. A, this is B. Now we're gonna go back. No, A, B, this is C. We're gonna go back to B. Sorry, I'm a little disorganized right now. Forgive me. Hi, I see Dave. And this is where it gets a little interesting. We can have some NPCs up here if they manage to get here on time, up on the roofs doing pot shots. I would love if some people would like to play Banshees. I know the Banshee models haven't really been used very often, but maybe about 1 popping out, and I'm gonna probably designate someone. Does anyone want to play a Banshee?
I will pass
I don't even know what a Banshee
I will.
is.
Yeah, give me the second.
Okay, Durdley will turn into the model, so you guys will see it. So, okay.
Step up right here if you want to play Banshee.
Yeah. Let me see you up front.
You got your two
Okay,
right
we
here.
got Ollie,
Echo dot and
Iblis, Echo
Ollie.
dot, 8-ball. Okay, that's 4 actually. That's perfect.
Where's
Because we'll
my
have one-
Banshees?
Yeah.
These are the
Okay,
Banshees.
You guys, you 4, clone that.
Give you an idea of what does what. The Scream Global, that is global. Everyone can hear that. It's 2D audio.
Feel free
not use
feel
that.
free to use the other ones. I want one person to use the global one, which I will have Ollie. Ollie, I'll choose you to do that. You'll lead the pack.
They're hit and run, they get in, they fight, and then they fuck off. You're not inherently like durable, but you're dodgy. You dodge attacks, you get in, you bite, and you fuck off.
Very fast, very, very weak.
Okay, so that's going to be just a short, like, introductory of the collaboration between CC and William. CC treats his experiments like her patients, so she does a lot of the medical front stuff for him. So yeah, that's a little bit of a conflict right there, which should entice them to go over here, because they need to get to the door, which takes them through the medical room. So... My bad.
Goddamn VRChat.
Someone should have told me to shut the fuck up earlier.
That's
Anyways,
his job.
No. Yeah. Anyways, okay, so they're gonna want to go all the way over here. There should be no other like enticing door for them to try to go through. This door right here should be where the echo leads them. There could be probably some like Wolf and maybe another person up there. I think that'd be a little scary. So they have access to the door. Cool, another door. Open this one. Cool. Okay, so we have 2 ways to go through. I want them to go this way. I hope they go this way. Because I don't know if a certain someone wants to turn into that model.
I can do it unless Dave wants to.
Yeah, hold on. Everyone stay back. Everyone stay back. Okay. Imagine your player cast. POV, let me know when you're ready.
Dave's ready.
Okay. Now, let's see what we run into.
Big boy.
Hi.
Oh,
fat
no.
guy.
My God. It's big.
Long neck boy.
Youngest.
Okay. So, Dave is going to be playing this character, this creature, and he'll know what to do with the mechanics. Everyone will know that this thing emits flare gas. So every normal
Give him a
tiger,
show.
stay away from it, avoid it. Do not go anywhere near it.
It's a fart zombie.
This is what it looks like. If you want to know what it looks like.
Oh my god.
And then there's a bigger zone it will do when if it's done this long enough, it will there has a bigger cloud.
Oh my god.
But that's only upon death. That won't.
Yeah.
That only ever happens upon death.
I guess whoever's free, Dave. I guess you could probably like select whoever's nearby to play tier 1s. Does everyone have tier 1 units for William?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because I want 2 people here with them.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
NS.
can do it.
NS.
Yeah, NS,
and
NS,
J.
and
We got J. Yeah.
J.
We got 2 who pulled up.
You're already playing a fucking experiment.
Yeah, I know.
Freak.
You're a freak. I was making sure people had the model.
Alright, let's keep going.
We appreciate you, Ollie. All right. Okay, on track. Cool. So this is supposed to deter them. The thing is going to pursue them, not be aggressive. It's not going to chase them. It's just to give them shit themselves. If they go back through this way, while this is going on, whoever is out here and isn't, because it should like kind of stop being chased once they get through this door. Stop chasing them. Don't worry about them anymore. I want a good few people over there around that corner where they came in from initially, just in case they run out that way, so you guys can peer around the corner and push them back that way, because we want them to go that way to pursue further. And Wolf will be over there to push you guys, so push the player cast. So if we successfully push them this way, hopefully they can juke the monster. This is also a lot of wishful thinking here, so we'll see if things go according to plan. This will take them to the last phase, which is spawn. This is where the firefight's going to be. We're going to have some people here for whispers. I got approval for oak people to be here, and echoes. And then to fill out maybe a couple more whisper, like normal whisper units. So it's going to be back and forth, shot, like whatever, like gunshot. This building right here, I want primarily for gunfire. You guys can go up into the rooms. You guys can access it through this little door in the yellow building right here. You guys can go upstairs. You guys can go through those windows, and you can shoot through those windows. And then this little, train station looking thing over here, people coming out from here, primarily focus on melee. Come out with sledgehammers, come out with axes, crowbars, start fucking them up. And of course, you can swap if you absolutely need to. It's the front lines. Wolf and CC kind of want there to be a little bit more of a tango going on here, because tigers and whispers are primarily here to let off steam. Both sides are at each other's throats because desecrating corpses isn't really a cool thing to do. So tigers are mad, whispers are mad. So just keep that mindset when you're here. Whispers are the bad guys, and we want to fuck them up. But you want to have fun doing it. Cool. So this will go on until the regenerator creature, the gas creature, dies. Or if for some reason it's still alive, if CC or Wolf get too many crits, and then one of them goes down. To which then we'll be having Riker show up with the Argonaut, which I'm pretty sure most people are aware of. Do we have someone who wants to play the Argonaut? I'm pretty sure Improve would be ever so excited to play the Death Machine.
No, I won't. I'm believing.
Yeah, do you have the model?
I can grab it from the...
Yo.
Cool.
Wait, Dave, worst thing that was brought up was the ass. We kicked up.
Alright, so the Argonaut will be coming in through this gate at the end of the map here. It'll burst through, which will leave a giant hole for PCs to basically get through. But we want them to go around. We kind of want them to get shoved around, because that bus right there, that lovely, there's 3, but there's one bus that's conveniently facing outwards towards that new opening. That's gonna have supplies in it. That's gonna have plasteel, and that's gonna be a whole ass fucking vehicle for the Whispers to take. The plasteel and supplies, it'll have some fluff stuff like ammo and medical supplies, but the primary stuff is steel, plasteel for tier 2 armor repairs, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people are wanting, because as far as I'm concerned, we're running low on that. So this is to make up for that. Oh, the baby, look at him. Yeah, so the Argonaut, big warning before the Argonaut comes in because it has spatial audio.
Sure, if you wanted it.
I would adjust your avatar settings accordingly for it because the music that it plays is very loud. But it's meant to be loud, so also keep that in mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so definitely have fun with that. If you want to be deaf, you can't hear your comrades, go at it, have fun. It should be the same for the Whispers, it should be the same for the PCs. But yeah, so the Argonaut will come in. Improve if you could turn that off real quick. Improve, this is very important because you're going to be coming in full force on the Argonaut, ripping and tearing through these gates and these barricades. This is the only way you can enter through this little tiny little spot. You'll be taking this down, but your model like person
big enough to fit
will
me
need to
there.
come through here. Yeah, so and you're just gonna go all the way around and you're gonna stop in this corner right here.
Okay.
Like just around here in general. And Riker's gonna come out and he's gonna fuck shit up and he's gonna try to make it to where PCs need to leave.
I got a new weapon. I'm good.
So, for anyone who's playing the Echoes, entice PCs to get the fuck out of here with as many Whispers as possible and get that bus and get out. It should be an easy 1-2 leave and then boom, mission's over. Does anyone have any questions?
This is my goal.
That is my I have two suggestions for you.
Yeah.
The first one is that we should leave this first gate closed. It's fine to leave it open.
I'm planning on closing that. The only ones that should be, I needed this to get people out. So I'm actually going to go ahead and pre-close these because these shouldn't be open. Which is this gate. By the way, if any PCs want to try opening this gate or climb it, if they touch it, it's electric. They're not gonna want to go through that.
No. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
And then the other one was that you should pick people you want to play beforehand to split up Whisperers and Tigers for the combat out here. Because then you don't have to in the moment be like, I need a couple more of you to swap, or I need some of you to swap back.
Alright, we can sort that out now. Please come to me near the spawn. Please come to me near the spawn. I am the guy with the big ass fucking weapon.
Oh.
What is that?
It's him. It's the beam smasher from COD Zombies 6.
Why did you have that? Why do you have that? Why do you have
Because COD Zombies is real.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is the player's deterrent for whenever Riker comes in. I'm going to be on the back of that thing shooting this thing. It is a plasma cannon. Do not get hit by it.
Hooray!
Alright, I'm gonna split it down here. If you'd like to be a tiger, please go to my left. If you'd like to be a whisper, go to my right, and we'll split it up evenly as we can. Tiger to my left, whisper to my right. Please line up as well once you get to your side so I can more evenly do things.
Means the lip goes up when the gas goes.
Line up so you're facing the other group, please. Alright, how much of a split would we like, Rosie? Do we want even? Do you want more
Is it
tigers?
for Whispers and Tigers?
Yeah.
Since we primarily want like Echoes, and so I'll probably have like 2 Echoes here. Try not to die, so don't be too aggressive. I kind of want to preserve some of Dave's units. So be a little bit more hidey, be a little bit more runny.
You're an echo.
And then we have Oak People.
I have to give you the female.
Probably 2, maybe 3. No, 2.
Is it the Fenrir one, Kuro, or is it the old one?
Use a new one, yeah. I made a new one for a reason.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go get player stuff. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
Please close my bottle queue.
Real quick, just so the people that are playing my units know, treat them
Your
like
tuning isn't on, but it's okay.
Fangs. They're fang level. Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna kick ass. They're cooked.
All right. From. All right.
And so we can have a couple. Do we have oak bottles?
I have the shotgun crew, but
Whispers.
I don't think not shotgun.
I think we're fine with just using normal whispers, to be honest. Even if we got the okay for it.
I just wanted to up the. I just wanted to up the. I don't want to be rude or inconsiderate. The value of the rescued targets. So, and I already got H5's approval, so. But that's if it's available.
I might have it. Let me see if I have it. Is it not in the public model links?
Don't believe they got added.
Oh, I got him. It don't matter. I got him.
Okay. Yeah, just give like 2 out, and then the rest of you can be whispers. So I guess if you want to choose who could be oak people.
Okay, you're a whisperer. I have you two. You're a whisperer. You're a whisperer.
All right.
And you're a whisperer. If I didn't choose you to be a whisperer, go to the other side. I mean, you're a tiger. Congratulations.
Dave has the oak. There's the oak model.
I had the oak.
He has the oak.
Okay. Ollie and Iblis. You guys can be. You guys just went back over there. You guys can be the oak people if you want to clone off of Dave.
Hey, Ollie, Iblis, you are now oak people. Congratulations.
Whispers will not be until this point. You will need all the other tiger models and stuff.
Yeah, so you won't be whispers the entire time. You guys will be tigers up until we get to this point. So probably a little bit early on before that, we'll probably have. Are any of you tier 1 William units?
These two.
Okay, they're over here.
Oh,
you guys are already in the model. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so there won't be any conflicting.
Since Riker is on this mission, we talked about this before. I'm going to have they return. I need 5 scrapper units front and center, please. If anyone would like to be scrapper unit.
Oh yeah, if you want to be scrappers, feel free.
Anyone want to be a scrapper? No.
In place of grunts.
Possibly.
At what point?
Scrapper unit.
Scrapper units. I'd say they can show up at the last phase. I think that might be.
I don't know where the model is.
this fucking sword.
Sorry. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn.
Bro, got the bomb.
I hate this fucking purchase shit on fucking VRChat, man. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Alright.
Do it.
Scrapper unit. My dirty boys.
Do you want me to be one even though I was a whisperer?
Be a whisperer. You guys, you two can be scrapper units, yeah. Have fun with that. You guys.
Right, we should start getting people set in the spots that you would like them to be for starting.
Okay, cool. So people can kind of start setting up because you guys won't be seen over there at all. You guys will probably be seen as early as over here when they turn the corner. So if you guys want to follow me through the medical bay.
You want everyone to follow?
Yeah, everyone.
Everyone, please start following along.
Now we need to actually get people in their designated areas because, like I said, most people are going to be at point C, which is past the red tunnel. So I need a couple people up here. Just up here on the scaffolding. I don't know if there's like a flying avatar you can find, or if you guys. Hold on.
The Tiger avatar has a flight option.
Oh,
it's
okay.
in the GoGo logo menu.
Yeah, if you guys want to fly or whatever, you can do that. Cause I don't think there's stairs. Yeah, there's no stair access. Okay, you guys would need to fly up there. Come in. Yo.
Hey man, it's William. Crazy.
Also, if you open doors, make sure you close them if they're not designated to already preemptively be open. Player characters need to open up these doors.
I'm Batman. Where the fuck do you fly?
Go to GoGo.
Well, obviously, I'm at GoGo.
And then
I'm at the fly thingy.
And then did you hit the wings? The little wing icon?
Okay, we already have a couple people up
Yeah.
there, so we should be good.
And then jump.
Okay. We don't need anybody on those scaffoldings. That's where Wolf's gonna be. And I kind of wanted him to be a little lone wolf up there. Because I need as many people as possible in the past the tunnel area. So whoever is already up on. Okay, so I see 3 people up there.
I think we have like
you guys
4
are
up
good.
there.
I see Not Surprise. I see Ultimate and Mint. You guys are good. You guys can stay up there. Everyone else go through the tunnel. And then post up in that, what I can only assume is like a retirement home. And if anyone wants to play a heavy in the security desk with 2 fangs, feel free. And then in the building to the right after you pass the tunnel, if anyone wants to
how
go
do I
up.
get over there? Because there's a giant wall here and I can't get past.
Oh, I can guide you. Just give me 1 second. If anyone wants to go up to the apartments on the right as well, there's a ladder that you can go up on, just to kind of give it a little bit of a visual variety, so they see what they're walking into a little bit. Not too many, like maybe 2 or 3. And that's it. Yeah, you guys have fun. As soon as you guys see whispers, they can come walking in as close as they want. You guys can have fun with it. You guys are gonna eventually fight, but if you guys want them to come to you, if you guys want to antagonize them, be a little rude. Hi, Keish. Hi, Keish. Oh, there's a thing right here. Okay. Will it work if I do that? I see. Okay. That's unfortunate. Damn. Should okay. So apparently there's a syncing issue. Should everyone click the button then, so they can kind of?
I mean, I feel like DMs could just click it for everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. If DMs are okay with doing that, I know they're probably going to be doing a lot for keeping track of players.
I can also click buttons since I'm with the cast the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And you go click.
Well, my concern is the door that should be already open, because there's a reason for it to be open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be able to open it for them because I'm going to be on the walkway. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just get the combine only thing and just open doors for them as needed, since I'm going to be with them the entire time.
Okay. Yep, a little bit of a scuff, but that's okay. We're moving forward. Okay, I think everyone's set up for right now. But yeah, once people die over there, just how it naturally transitions. And then before PCs get to this area, back from the tunnel, then that's when the Banshees are going to play, and then they're going to try booking it to the nursing area or the medical area where Kuro is going to be guiding them. But yeah, Kuro, do you have any questions as you're guiding them?
I think I know most of which ways I'm going.
Okay.
They're down here, gonna see them, go down there, go down the tunnel. Master Key, come back, go up there, go to the medical area.
Scary shit pants moment, and then see where they go from there. Yeah. And then once it gets to the last phase, it's basically free for all. We just kind of do what comes naturally up until someone the thing dies, and then you come in. And that's when you dip. You leave as well.
Yep.
Okay, everything's good. Everyone ready? Anyone have any other questions?
I'm posted up right here.
Sorry, this is confusing. I've never made a mission before.
Get fucked, loser. You're doing an amazing job.
In the fucking call right now. I can't believe it.
Dave, why you gotta be so mean?
I think it's about time I just leave GangRP.
Yeah. Well, while we wait for players to be prepped and ready, relax.
Don't worry, Queen, I server muted him.
Yo, straight up, let's go.
I need him. Thank you. My wife.
Rosie, are we guns
William
live
guy.
on the roof?
What?
Okay, no. I can go over this. We are on front lines, so engagement rules don't really make a play. Guns are live on the front lines. It doesn't matter if you are PC, Whisper, or Tiger. Guns are always live on the front lines.
Thank you, Pookie.
Engagement rules, though, if a PC comes within like 5 to 10 feet of you, please engage them in melee. It doesn't have to be with a melee weapon. You can smack them over the head with a gun or your shotgun. And please don't do any back attacks. Don't just say from behind and just slash at them. That will not be accounted for by DMs. And you may be called out if that happens. Alright, it's it.
If you are coming from behind a player, simply make a lot of noise. Like a lot of noise.
Better yet, taunt them as much as you fucking can. That's what I normally do.
I'm gonna check in with the players and see how they're doing.
Just like right into your fucking eyeball. It's stuck. Oh, hang on. It's stuck. It's stuck. There we go.
Just to keep you guys updated, if you do end up fighting against my Echo tonight, the Echo I play, I have shock armor, a laser rifle, and a hard light spear. So please keep that in mind. Smile.
Let's
If you have any
kill
other
him.
questions, concerns, or comments, please direct them to me now.
Are we getting McDonald's after this?
Of course.
I fucking hope so.
Shut the fuck up.
Of course they're getting McDonald's after this. What you gonna order?
I could kill for a 20-piece chicken nugget. I don't know.
You're a
why.
fucking weirdo.
What do you mean? What are you gonna order then, huh?
I'm gonna get a double quarter pounder with cheese, with fries, and a Big Mac on the side.
Man, I can't even follow you for that.
Otherwise, we don't.
Have you ever tried McDonald's fries in like a
Rosie, if you
milkshake?
want to pick 2 people who will be potential saw blade drones for
Just real
Tin
quick,
Man.
I'm gonna be taking the players back to their starting spot in a second here. So if you don't want to be seen on the bridge right now, you should probably go out of sight.
Yeah, everyone should be invis. So everyone swap to being invis.
Yeah.
Get to being invis. But yeah, we got quite the cast today because most of them are running non-lethal.
Okay. For
Yeah.
For the drones, fuck, that's gonna take two people here. Is
Two,
there
but
anyone
they
that
could
wants
go
to?
down
But
pretty
we
fast.
can. Okay, we can have two. True. Two people playing whispers. We can have them as the drones.
If you are a whisperer and wish to be a drone, please respawn. Wish to assist in being a drone, please respond.
Ain't no sunshine where she's gone.
I can do it.
Ain't no
Yeah, just
sunshine
respawn and
where
wait
we're
and spawn.
going.
Spawn, just wait and spawn. We have Imposter Bear and
Don Drain.
No, that's not
Cool.
it. No, wait for H again. He'll give it to you.
Don Drain Pasa, thank
So
you for
drones.
assisting.
Oh, look at Twitter.
Other notes, a lot of people here are using non-lethal, and if they're using electrical stuff, respect the electricity. If you've never been zapped, getting zapped fucking sucks. It will shut you down. Let's just see if there's any important notes. Da-da-da-da.
Don't do it.
I mean, there's not too much stuff you guys will need to worry about. Yeah, there's just respect the weapons that they're using. Frost's character's probably using rubber bullets, so if you get shot, just be in a lot of pain, but you know, that's not going to actually kill you. Yeah, that's essentially it. This might be a slaughter for them. This might go really bad. So let's hope that doesn't
fine.
happen. There's a lot of death flags, Kuro. You know this.
Bro, we're in Pride Month, aka Death Month. Someone's gonna die
True.
today.
I killed someone last week. I'll do it this week too.
Jokes on you, the DM dies
I don't
today.
want to. Yeah, you know what? Hey, Kaz is here.
That only Kaz, H.
That's roll
Oh my God, you're right. H is here too. We killed the
Has,
DM.
by the way, has players been taken out of spawn? Are we able to get back?
They're
in their position?
just in spawn. We're
okay,
waiting for the last
okay.
one
They're
to
still
load
loading in. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. By the way, I appreciate everyone for NPCing. Thank you.
Yeah.
One of these days, I want to do a mission where it's just the DM PCs and the sporting cast have to come up with a mission for them.
No.
That would
We
be
will kill you
horrifying.
all.
They will, Kuro, they'll rip us apart. You don't want to give them that power. I did that once in Afterdawn, and I was attacked by a whole monkey.
They kill all their
Improv
leaders
mission day.
then.
Improv mission day. There's no pre-planning. in session mission. Already we select those who are going, 5 to 6 people, and everyone else on the spot make a mission.
From like
I stated, I had that happen after dawn. I was attacked by a horde of zombie monkeys. It was horrifying.
Put them on a map and just say figure it out.
Me monkey. Body.
Awful lot of nerds here.
You know what? You're the biggest fucking nerd.
You're lucky me and Di aren't here. I would try to destroy you. I would try to turn you to scrap metal, you piece of shit. You stupid APC boy.
Shut up, Iblis. You already have 50 to go.
I want that one though too.
Power the tire.
Hey, I think Remy's lost.
Remy is most definitely lost. You want to help me?
I don't know where to go. That's the problem.
I can. Well, I mean,
Take team
you should
ready.
be over there as well, I think.
Well, yeah, I'm following that.
Okay, hold on. I got y'all. 1 second.
We're in the like loading bay.
Yeah. I'll be able to find you guys.
Oh my god, this assembly facility here. This map's ginormous.
Oh, it goes deeper. There's like 4 levels below this.
Oh my god.
I don't know where the right
Oh
spot
yeah, you
is.
guys missed a turn.
I missed a turn. Okay.
I'm in the sky. Hi.
Follow Rosie. Follow. Let me in. Follow Rosie. Follow Rosie, you nerds.
Thank you, Pookie.
Probably start a little bit ahead of them, just so they come meet up with me.
Alright, players are in their starting spot. Is everything all ready on your guys' end?
I'm just waiting for Dave to get in position, and then we should be good.
Alright, fucking hurry up, Dave.
Kuro's with you as well?
Yeah, Kuro's over here.
Cool. Gucci.
Dave, get in position.
Do they still want the drones, the saw blade drones?
Yes.
No, bitch, leave me alone.
Yes, they do want star drone or saw blade drones. If you guys are back here, I'll get you the model real quick.
I'm gonna give the players some context, and then I'm gonna go get in position real quick.
Thank you, Kuro.
Can I ask what a saw blade drone does? Is it just shoot?
No, shut the fuck up, man. Do not
Okay,
ask
my bad,
questions like
gang.
that. God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just a saw blade drone. Like hovers around. Bumps into stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's hostile today.
I'm
They're
sorry
off the
if that
shits
was too
today.
mean, Mint. I didn't mean it like that.
No, it's okay. It's not the meanest you've been to me.
All right. My instant reaction was to
Smelly.
try to be meaner, but I held back. And I want everybody to appreciate my
Where the
growth.
fuck are you? Where the fuck are you, you little rat? Where the fuck are you? I'm about to give you the three spin combo. Come here, stand still, stand
right
still.
here.
All right.
Bro is swinging at air.
1,000 years of death.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, well, so is hitting the fucking windmill on somebody thinking it's gonna work.
You know, you're so right.
I gotta tighten up my waist, man. That has always been the problem with this stupid thing. No matter what, it just gets loose. Fuck you, you can't do the wombo combo like me.
I'm not doing no wombo combo. It's called an
Pussy.
actual 3-piece combo with a
Pussy.
goddamn sword.
Man, you don't have any finesse, you fucking body. Yeah, I got it.
How the fuck did these two survive the front lines?
Screaming lightsabers, bitch. You can't fucking fuck me.
What the fuck do you mean? What? Huh? What? I heard lightsabers. What?
What is this dude on about? I feel like that they're just going crazy over there.
I remembered the one thing I needed to tell you guys. Kaz's character is stealth until he's seen, so don't see him.
Start off in stealth, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's it. I disappear.
Toro's giving exposition, and they're gonna go cards up. So, imminent cards up. You're good now, right, girl?
Yep, all set up.
Cool. Players are going cards up.
Up. Cards are up.
What? When's food coming? What the fuck? When's food coming? You all know when food's coming?
Man, you really think somebody's gonna door that shit out here?
One of us will. I'm hungry.
sorry, I haven't seen nothing. Nobody taking off in a car or nothing. Let's count that fucking thing.
Just walk. I'm surviving off the Jolly Ranchers.
You think somebody's gonna be able to carry all of our fucking orders? There's like 40 or 50 of us here. Maybe more.
Well, yeah, that's why you have multiple people doing it.
I'm telling you, I ain't seen a group go out there and grab us food.
Oh, somebody's doing it.
Oh, fucking good day, big brother.
I'll fucking know.
We was sitting there for a minute.
Yeah, 'cause what else is there supposed to fucking do while we wait?
Yeah, they aren't exactly fucking funneling in anymore.
Check your blades, check your guns, something.
You can stretch. That helps.
I mean, the last batch was like half an hour ago. I don't really need to stretch after that.
Well, that may be true. You don't know what's gonna come our way. Could be a sudden ambush, or maybe.
I'm hoping some greenies pull up. I've been meaning to let loose for a minute.
Do you not think it's a good idea just to have a bit of a break and a reply from the constant fighting? I mean, it's literally hell here.
It gets dull sitting around at the outposts every so often. It's.
Plus, we're here for a specific reason, that's to get revenge for them desecrating our boys and girls, so... we need to be on top of this. You think that little gesture is enough?
Well, obviously no, but still.
Players are starting to approach the first door where they'll get to see up to CC and William. I'll let you know when they're at the door. They're across the street still right now. They're approaching the door. They're gonna spot you right about now-ish. You guys can split off whenever you're ready. Players have seen you, discussed their options. They're moving through the door towards you guys right now.
Note, if you can hear the drone, you hear the drone. It's loud as hell.
Guys, ease up on the combat in this area. We want them to just kind of go through the tunnel area.
I think I see some guys.
When they come back,
You see something?
actually, you guys can go ahead and despawn when they're out of
sure?
out of sight, and you guys can go
hallucinating
to
again?
the past past the
I can't
tunnel.
tell who it is though.
I can't see it either. Maybe you got a helmet sight.
Stay on guard, everybody. We might be having more visitors.
Well, that could be anything. That could be like a
Sharpen your
ghost
blades.
or-
Get your guns ready.
Some debris or something. Or what is some? Maybe you haven't seen anything.
Yep.
There's something big.
It screens.
Oh, that's...
Oh, great.
Oh, they come.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
I fucking got my eye, dickhead.
Yeah, that's the point.
If you died and want another respawn in this particular area, go back inside the building and you can come out as either, I'd say, medic units or grunts and fangs. Medic units can be deployed now.
These can also come from a little further down the road here to get them leading this way, because they'll chase wherever you guys come from.
True. So near the apartments, near the walled off area.
Like 500 to like 1,000.
What? Fuck? What's? Oh fuck.
That's too much. That's too much, Larry.
I see some hands, some yellow down the street. Is that the next spot? Relic!
I think the friend is kind of probably skimming some of the money off of your toe.
Hey, you fuckers. You fucking tigers, right?
If it's possible to get another wave of tigers coming in from somewhere near here, probably maybe in front of this like green door.
Holy
That's
shit,
down,
when did that happen?
From the tunnel, if you go straight. It's where 8 Ball
Holy
is.
shit, we were talking about
Happen to have an extra fucking gun or something?
No, I don't. They're coming down the street.
We could probably have like some tigers coming in from the
We don't want your Girl Scout cookies. Fuck off.
Let's have everybody go upstairs and do your next one. You guys can come down from
You
there.
managed to go in for a stab. You nailed him in the neck, but also the back end of the screen.
Give them a good fight, heavy. Don't go down easy.
You'll look down and there'll be a
You want us to all be fangs then at that point? Or just
Things or medical is fine.
okay.
Get in there.
Ready?
the fuck? Is that paint? Looks like it.
More than likely.
Pile down. No need to wait. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, what the f-
Back up.
This shit is paint. God damn, that hurt though. Fuck.
Okay.
It's like kind of crazy, like high-ass caliber fucking paintball gun. Alright.
Push them
Looks
now,
like they're
brother.
occupied.
Yeah.
This is a Tiger over comms. If you're injured, please go back up the stairs to our medical.
Here, you get on them. I need them regroup.
Yep.
Move.
Get treated. Hold here.
Oh, good shot. It hurts.
Against this wall. Against this wall over here.
Can someone take care of that bitch in the corner?
Aye.
Push them back!
I'll drag you up. Come on. Let's go. Come
Here.
on.
Someone here's double miking, motherfucker!
Here, I'll get that one.
Come on, move up.
Here, come on.
Don't hurt me.
Clear the way.
Yep. Go ahead.
Clear the way.
They have a paintball gun, by the way.
Here, sit down.
Pissing me off.
Sit down against the fence.
Okay.
You guys are a bunch of bitches, bro.
Yeah.
Go down.
We're here to make sure they don't get fucking rushed.
Where you hit?
I just got punched a bunch. A little rattled on me.
What, do you want a hug? You want a kiss or something?
You should be
You
fine.
want a gun?
What about a head of kitty sticker for him?
Fucking use it then.
You got the Hello Kitty band-aids?
Bitch.
I've got my gun. Can I take that?
Shoot at the fucking big ass fucking green thing. I don't think
this little diddly pea shooter's gonna fucking do anything to that.
Hey,
Just fucking try.
I mean, we could try throwing like sticks into the.
Yeah, nothing much I can do about that except just tell you to fucking walk it off.
If you're gonna put your arm in there,
I know.
fucking stick in there, trust
I
me.
didn't need to come up here.
Rebar pipe in there. It's not gonna
Big
break
piece
that.
of metal, is it not?
Hey, you. Wait. Fuck. You gave me one fucking mag. What's the fucking point in that?
Make it fucking count.
Let you have some fun for a little
Well, I
bit.
just
Why don't
fucking
you come
used
back
it.
and
Yeah, I guess. You good up here? Do you need like?
I'm.
Stay here?
I'll stay here in case you need to bring anyone the fuck up.
Okay. Yeah. Chill. Just wonder if you need any kind of assistance or something.
Excuse me.
Another one.
Holy
careful
shit.
There, careful there.
Watch where you fucking shoot when you run, dude. That went down my face for a second.
Sit you down over here.
Lay down.
God, what a fucking shooting at us. Maybe get behind cover somewhere.
Shit. Maybe don't shoot him down. Because they're like literally shooting fucking bullets.
I mean, they're not shooting. Apparently,
It's fine.
Alright, come on.
It's fine. Just do it quick. Just do it quick.
Apparently, they're not like shooting real bullets and shit.
They're not the fucking flying things that shooting real fucking bullets.
I didn't see the flying thing shot. I just know a couple
Yeah,
of them are using real bullets.
So you go down, start moving to the next area. They're moving back. We'll give them a second to do medical as they need. We can get that rooftop firing line ready.
It looks like they're proceeding upstairs. which would take them on the other area. There's a ladder on the corner. It'll be further from.
Right, that's just gonna need a hold for now. Just be careful.
They're just going to. I think the drone people are trying to fall back, so they're gonna tell them to.
Let's just push them down.
Okay.
Or they're gonna
if we can get the banshee people ready.
I would say their medic died, or is dying, so be cautious about that.
I don't need to keep respawning anymore.
Yeah, that was just one more allow them to progress further. So near that little like sewer opening, I'm gonna be
Back up.
so you guys know what I'm using back over to the area. We're gonna be
Hey, stupid fucking psycho!
You sit there finishing him off, and someone's gonna hit you in the back of the head. Like, 3, that's a... Your world saved. As you start
Ollie was the one that was supposed to be shown
rapidly,
come out
wildly.
for Faircast to see.
The thrumming of your heart beats in your ears.
Or if you can like maybe point it out as the echo because they might miss it depending on which route they go. With your global screen, Ollie, when you're the other thing's on and target. When enemies die, you can go back onto the rooftop. Or if you can manage to get on the rooftop. Or those are already on the rooftop, actually. Hot shots, just primarily in, just widespread, not directly at them or anything, just scare them.
Trying to give them the fear of being shot at. You don't need to dead aim them, just spread a bunch of bullets everywhere.
We're gonna kill them later. Well, now they know we're coming.
That wasn't me. I'm getting into position right now.
Yeah, everyone else,
It's not a big deal. They're not reacting a ton to it right now, so...
Yeah. Everyone who is the Banshee and got assigned it, please be invisible. There should be no one spawned in yet, completely, except for Ollie. Once they scream, then spawn in and start running out.
Just give me the go-ahead when I'm doing the scream.
Yeah.
There's a few people invisible just hanging around the cast. Please go
That,
to the actual
who is
NPC
setting off the scream?
spots.
Don't press any buttons. No buttons.
Scream. Scream.
If NPCs want to, this is gonna be tricky. Might have half over by the gate to the church. Wolf actually. Leon as Wolf, if you may, if you could, come down from there. You don't really need to be seen anymore. You're actually trying to rally people up at this point. So if you can go back on the train tracks, jump down or something. Where are you around the corner? Oh, here you are. Okay. So I'm gonna have you kind of station here. Get up real quick.
Finished fussing with the key and they're starting to head over that way, looks like. Planning about it. Yeah, they're actually just about to come through the far end door, not the tunnel. They're making a last-minute plan, but they're stanced up at the end of the wall, basically.
Far end door. What? Far left. Okay, so the ladder?
Yes, far left. Yeah, so the ladder, yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's actually perfect. If you don't already, you kind of spawned in and just kind of creep your way out when they start
They have
approaching.
moved down the ladder. They're now
Cool. They're on ground level?
fully, yeah, they're now fully
Cool.
on ground
I guess I'll
level.
pause for a second. Cool. Awesome. And you guys know the drill. Ollie comes out, does global scream. You guys spawn in. You guys can use any other scream that you want aside from global, and you go fuck them up. And obviously, people on the roofs can do pot shots to deter them, make them, you know, scoot along.
Has to have heard about the scream, and they're moving up now.
Trying to start spawning in and coming out. Remember the kind of like a I forgot the tactic.
Hit and run. Hit and skirmishing, yeah.
Jump between them. Move fast, but you're weak, so you'll go down in like 2 or 3 hits if they hit you.
Master approaching quite closely now.
Aren't you a pretty little thing?
Remember, it doesn't really need to be accurate fire. You can just give them the hail of bullets effect.
Hey, Boost, come back. You would have seen Lauren because Ollie was just engaged in them.
H is activating the saw drones, so if the 2 people who are saw drones want to be drones, then feel free.
Way over there. Remember, you go down easily, but try to get up there, make a little distraction, and then you can go down after a little bit. As soon as you're there, you can spawn in and start going right away.
As is.
You finish this one off, bullet, another one will come up and maybe just like catch your shoulder, but no damage. They see they move past, because nothing get through it.
It goes designated as Dave and the 2 people that are tier 1 William units. If you guys can go in, meet me in spawn real quick. And follow me. Actually, we can go through. We should be able to go through here. This little nook over here. We can go through the first aid area over here. Crow, if you can take a minute with those keys down the train track until they're ready, that'd be awesome.
You have time because they're trying to open this door and there's no toggle to open this door, so they have to go all the way around.
Alright, you guys spawn in. Tier 1s, you guys can kind of just linger back. I want them to see the creature first. If anything, the creature, I'd say stand like around here, Dave. So when they see you, they have a little bit of time to react. Yeah, so you guys are basically just monitoring this thing. You guys are taking notes and kind of a little bit of defending, I guess. You guys are going to stay behind it. You guys are going to be the primary ones around it. Every other tiger, avoid this thing because you do not have the equipment to be around for the tear gas, or at least you have a chance of succumbing to it.
Abel, will you take down one of the drones, please? Whoever just goes up to you next, you can just destroy them. And then, conversely, we'll have one of them kill Abel after that. Just for an update, they're reaching the original side of the gate that they're going to need to push through, and they're heading towards the medical room.
For those who are firing MP weapons, please be aware that those things should only go off for like 3 or 4 seconds max.
I'm doing short bursts.
I completely forgot to mention for DMs, if they get within my range, I have grippy hands. I'm a gripper, bro. I got a big grip.
I'll do some grapple rolls.
All right, everyone, once they go into the that door, I want all tigers to go into the kill box where the buses are and start setting up Whisper and tigers. Everyone, including rooftop people. I want people on ground level. Actually, you know what? Nah, everyone on ground level so we can have people who are assigned Whispers be in their models. But that's after they get through the door. We already have a team picked out
now.
Yeah, we have a team picked out already for if they backtrack. I don't think that drone will be able to fit inside there.
Yeah, anytime it's been doing that, they just have it go, quote unquote, over, whatever. Yeah.
Would it go up that high? Would it be reasonable for tigers to start targeting that thing? Because that thing's fucking becoming
I'm gonna have it get destroyed in the next fight.
Okay,
not
cool.
the whole drone, but the like armor pieces will be ineffective.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck a piece of chuck a piece of rebar into the propeller blades.
Heads up, Dave, you are unmuted.
Just a warning, they're wanting to potentially use the drone to get on top of the roof. So if they go up there, there may be a Whisperer or two on the roof.
If they get up on that roof, that's where I am.
Beat their ass.
Wolf then can rally some tigers to get up on the roof and fuck them up then.
Boys. Get them, boys. Get up on the roof.
Or if there's anyone already on the roof, they can probably stay up there if they're not already assigned Whisperer roles.
True.
They might not go on the roof, but...
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
Main center of the zone.
I figure out where we're posted.
Doors open.
Finn is going to scout the top, but it seems like their plan right now is actually to send the drone up top as a distraction, and then they will jump down or have it just like, yeah. If you see 10, you can shoot at him.
All right, tier ones follow. Tier ones follow. I think all three of you should like open the door. They're barricading the door.
Bro, where'd you get those shades?
Hey Leon,
found
you
them.
might need to get that contingency
found the
underway, possibly.
The 10 went up, he got shot at, and I think they're giving up on that.
Oh, I see, okay.
You know, I really don't got a good position here.
Oh no. Oh no.
Any of those? I am having some hell of a headache today.
Yeah. Must be the atmosphere.
It is, I think.
Can't think the air quality could get worse than this shit.
No, I don't think so either. But apparently it does. Pretty sure it's my stuck it up. Wouldn't be surprised if them half to dish, but not half to dish. You get what I'm fucking saying. They're throwing around chemicals everywhere. Wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that.
Yeah. Especially those, even with like those fucking screaming little fucking freaks.
I encountered one of those things once. Never again.
No.
Here's open.
Tier 1 William units, you're gonna want to get in there. You don't want this thing to die too soon because field testing.
See two on.
Up here until,
Yeah, I see two up
say
on that
back
balcony. Yeah.
over there.
Yeah. Balcony. 11 o'clock.
Not that it was
Dave.
planned, but just a note that they blocked their flank with the big shield thing, and then the drone is now just a smaller drone.
Okay, yeah, I think I saw that happening. Dave, I don't know if it's possible, but if you can like burst through there to like cut them off from leaving so they don't have to go back down the tracks. Just an idea. Whatever, whatever goes smoothly.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Also the one with the med kit.
Oh, there's a saw blade.
Well, I've already fucking blasted through all my.
Dave slapped the shit out of that saw blade.
Get what I get, I suppose. Only a few fucking medics left.
You can check my backpack. Might have an extra.
Sure, thanks. Found some.
Tier 1s, defend, defend, defend.
No. I
Fucking gunfire all day long over here, and now it's quiet.
know all the actions moved past that building.
I need reinforcements.
I hope they get here soon.
Oh. There's so many of us and how many of them?
Okay.
As long as that fucking APC doesn't get here.
Isn't as scary as they're reacting to it. Maybe have some tigers start coming down the train tracks.
Just so you know, Rosie, H5 is getting touched.
Oh,
the monster by himself. No.
Yeah, I'm with him. He's getting fucked up, but
Poor
it's
Tin
good.
Man.
We're
Yeah.
doing good.
I'm gonna push up to the fence. Get to see if I can get a better eyes on.
It's on the ground. Oh, my boy. What did they do to my boy?
Please pause.
Their attention's drawn onto the rooftops.
You know, part of me's got a feeling that they're having fucking monsters out.
More than likely.
They usually they'll clear up the place first, but they'll take the brood of it and send in tigers afterwards.
Yeah, well, let's see what they have in store for us today. Might be a little bit of a surprise. Could be normal.
Here? Never.
Yeah, as long as that
You and I
APC...
both know that never an uneventful day up here, that's for sure.
No, it's not.
Heard you boys at the Oak
Just as
have
a
the
note,
worst
for
out of anyone.
PPE and all that stuff, as far as I'm concerned, wouldn't that just be armor? Question mark?
PPE is what we've basically used the whole time. It just is not exposing your skin to it versus just having a gas mask, I suppose.
Okay.
Not that that makes much of a difference.
I know there was a debate on having PPE and it providing a specific
there is a
purpose, therefore
specific-
counting as tier 3, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
There's a specific armor we got that does do that, but it is a specific armor set that Ben got given, so.
Understood.
Do you want any tigers coming up the tracks, he said, or what?
Who's talking?
Mint.
That's Mint.
Very quiet, sorry.
I don't think they need encouragement back here. They need to get through the building right
Yeah,
now.
they should be able to go
They're
through the
back on the
building, so I think everyone
catwalks.
should actually start spawning into the next area, kill box. So where all the buses are, if everyone can start going over there, just respawn and start setting up. Those who are designated as whispers, find your spots, spawn in, and just pop off, have fun, fight each other. And do that as soon as possible because I don't know how quickly they're going to get through.
If I can make a suggestion for the, the whispers, there is a cafe that makes a perfect spot to be pinned down at. It's the bottom floor of the, I think, furthest or closest building to the medical one. I'm not sure.
I'll also be coming in as CC, so commentary.
Respect the sightlines, jackass.
In a bit, so I'll do the fucking everything. Since the regenerator is dead, I guess we're just gonna be going until either Wolf and CC start getting crit counts.
Yep. Kind of just flavor it a little bit. I'll let them have a good fight, make it just like a cool scene, and then we'll be like, all right, time for you to go.
Yeah. Another thing to note, something Durdley should probably also know.
How much ammo you got?
Drag him and tell him.
Okay, CC has, her edge is she ignores traditional armor. And if she's meleeing someone, her crit threshold for them is 1 to 7, not 1 to 5. Okay.
There's a good fucking vantage point in this building.
I found which building is the one up there in the bridge. CC we're on the bottom floor of that. There's a cafe.
We need to double back, swoop around.
They over there, hold up over there.
Metro. It is better at tigers.
They're on the fucking. It seems like they should take the opposite of that. The Wispies are in the metro and
They're
tigers
focused
are in
on
the
something else right now. I think we're getting
Whispers in the
reinforcements
metro,
soon.
Probably not a good idea because
Hopefully,
that's the
they
main
should.
tiger spawn point.
They can make through it all.
Switch over to
Swap, swap.
speed.
Where's
Swap.
Wolf gonna
We're
be?
supposed to be
He's
on
gonna
the
behind
cafe.
I'm gonna be up here on the roof, and
I guess we're supposed to be over here.
Oh yeah, that's the cat. Unless you just want me to come out from somewhere instead.
I'll be
I can always just
below.
go
I'll be
downstairs and
coming
walk
through
out
the security door below you, so you can make your way down. I'll be coming in through the door.
I just want to let you know that after I told him, his response was a loud breath and fuck.
Smile.
Critical, and it takes out some of the pressure from the.
They're doing their last little dealing with the birdie getting gassed incident.
Where are the whispers spawning again? And is it that phase now or later?
Yes, it is the phase where the whispers are spawning in. I believe you guys are just going to be in the courtyard, if I'm not wrong. And the tigers are going to be flowing in from the bus stop and the building on the side. So you guys are going to just kind of hold on the opposite side of the medical door.
Question, Rosie. You said tier 1's on this as well. Do you want us to just start out right now, or do you want us to wait till like a later wave?
Tier 1's for what?
In the little middle area, the fight between the tigers and the whispers.
Tier 1's. Are you a tiger?
Yeah.
You can be wherever you want. Just be somewhere that you would think is tactful on the battlefield. Also, someone's shooting off a gun consistently. What's going on here?
We'll show those fucking tigers why this is our district, huh?
Somebody just needs to fucking
reset the
players.
model because it's just going off.
Okay, it's stopped. Alright, but yeah, people, a variety of waves, except for whispers. Whispers have their designated units. Let them be a little bit hardier.
Tigers just keep spawning.
Okay. Yeah. Point for CC is she's a show force, so she has numbers. So spawn in. You die quickly if you want as well. That's fine. Just spawn back in ASAP.
Oh, no,
Unless you're tired.
On the floor, not in the windows. Down in the
Tired. That's
cafe
fine.
down there.
I respawn when applicable. Thank you.
Fuck it.
I can try and supply a covering fire. If any of you get injured, move them back to me if you can. I have a medkit.
You good back there, sis?
Yeah, no, I'm doing fine.
Tigers coming up! Here they come, open fire.
So they ran.
We need to try and gain more territory.
Also, as a friendly
Then we need to push up.
Gonna try.
Now we're only
as a
through this
medic,
door.
if you want to remain on that life and prolong it and be a little bit resilient, just go to her for medical and she'll patch you up real quick if she's not, you know, killing or being killed.
We need to push up.
Hold on. That's fucking Hollows out there. Hollows out there.
Come on, let's go, go.
Hey, let's move.
We got some support. Let's go.
Give them cover fire. Help them out. Wrap around to the left.
Ghost, are you in position for the Argonaut?
Yes. I did find out that the invisibility still doesn't work for it, so I had to spawn in as it.
Okay. I'm gonna let the Whispers fight for a minute and then we'll have you show up.
The Argonaut should be showing up towards the end for retreat, not during the combat. Or at least in the beginning of it. I think the Argonaut should be showing up once crits start coming in for CC and Wolf.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Yeah, be careful with that fucking guy.
Looks like they're handling them for now. Shit. New one.
Yep, moving up.
Right behind you.
Move up with the rest of the team.
Do you
Come on.
think, just to give Wolf some help, I could come in as a William tier 2?
I think it's better if Wolf fights on his own here, because
Okay.
he can win this fight.
Fair, very fair.
I'm out.
Where my tigers at? Where'd they go? Just me and Wolf down here.
I've been fighting here.
They're all on the bus stop. They're being pinned down by the other group of Whisperers.
How about the rest? Is it just you guys out here?
A reinforcement should be arriving.
There are limited Whisperers. None of them have gone down yet.
Making their way. They had some interceptions from Tigers. Stop approaching fucking getting close.
Watch it. Right side.
Nimbus, next time Wolf gives you some attention, I want you to go down.
Covered, sir.
I got the long range. You cover the right side.
Yep. This is not a good fucking day. Awesome.
John.
Can you get a clear shot? Move in.
There.
Do you want the rest of us coming in as Tigers to support the two bosses?
Yeah, if you go down as a Whisperer, respawn as a Tiger.
Alright, I'm out of my action on.
Wolf's gonna beat the shit out of some people, and then I'm gonna keep going.
They're like coming into the train station. Do we just keep coming?
Yep, just keep going. Find a spot out of sight and respawn and keep giving them a fight. You guys can come from the building near where the Whisperers were, so you can support Wolf, or, you know, anywhere that's just out of sight is good.
Crossing.
You're good. You're good. He's hurt bad.
Here, I can take it from here.
If you want to.
Oh, that's a lot of blood box.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll make it. I know. Oh, fuck.
Get in.
Well,
Here,
never
this-
knew a fucking lady with a scalpel could be so dangerous.
Yeah, they are. Here, let's take the edge off.
Oh.
You good? Can you stand?
Tell me up.
Come on. Where are they coming in from?
Oh, that's fine. Fucking hell. I have this fucking armor.
At least we got the fucking hollow crew.
Yeah.
Fucking
Tell them about the bus.
3 hurrahs for them!
Anybody tell them about the bus?
I don't know.
More coming in from from 12.
Yep, 12 o'clock.
On left. I think almost all of the Whisperers have died at this point. Left.
I'd like some tigers to help me.
I'm getting pinned down. I can't get a shot.
Yep.
There ain't gonna be much use, I'm afraid.
No, we might need to extract at this point. I don't know how much more we can support them.
They're already inside?
Fucking Jesus.
You heard it all?
Fuck you. Okay. Blast them.
I got one.
So do you want to split up? Someone come with me. Or 2 people come with me.
Sure. I'll stay behind.
Yeah, you're fucking with me. I ain't letting you fucking die on me.
Well,
we pulling out, or what are we doing?
Well, been for worse, that's for sure. Looks like they're making work out there.
Yeah.
Come on, let's wrap around and provide fire support.
Yep. Same point. You got the fucking long range.
I'll get behind you all.
Yep, you stay in the fucking area. You heard that.
No clue, lost sight of him.
Yeah, wait, I think I see some of them. They're where the hollow crew at? That way, right there.
Oh, right by the fucking big glowing fucker.
Yeah,
maybe we should.
That's fucking wolf. That's one of the LTs.
We should probably move towards the bus.
We're not in a good position to cover them.
Not in good position to do much of anything, to be honest.
11 o'clock.
Get shots over there. We need to start moving toward the bus. That's gonna be our way out. We need to be over there for when the hollow people.
Has anyone given them the heads up about that
Currently
yet?
the hollow people are buying us time.
I don't think anybody told them about the bus.
Careful, shots are coming in.
Yep, I see it. Someone needs to get up there and let them know about that fucking bus. It's
They're
loaded.
starting to talk about running, so this might be the right time to have the Argonaut show up.
I'm running.
Riker, we need you.
On my way, boss lady.
Oh.
Spawn yourself, or it's just a dog next to you and Hella.
Okay. Ouchie mask.
I'm the Marine of the Cavalry.
Careful getting back in.
Get going. You're set free.
What kind of drone you got there?
He's nearly broken.
I'm pressing you guys. Something like that, period.
Poor guy.
If any
You hear a loud cry.
Back up.
A truck just runs over all of these metal fences.
I make sure the music is nice and playing.
Hey,
Music's on.
take out the cover and just go home. That kind of shit. You need to get the fuck out of here. I'm not using you. I'm using you. Pick up the thing and we leave. Okay. Oh.
Alright, across.
One of those buses loaded.
Right across the road.
Absolutely fucking loaded.
Yeah. We were trying to get it, but we got pinned down before we can get to her.
I'm gonna try and shoot the fucker to it.
Oh boy. Whoa.
Fucking drive-by.
Watch out, that thing's 50. Watch out. That thing is 50 cal. I don't know how long your fucking drone's gonna last on it.
It's not saying it's leaving. It's okay. It took it off. Okay.
I was gonna say, I hate to see that thing get smashed.
Is there like a guard around?
My idea is to shoot this at the.
If I have an echo around,
That's okay.
I'm ushering the whispers to go get the bus and get out.
Hey, you can get around it through those gates now. That thing just mashed. One sec. Where's Remy? Cool. I want to create an opportunity for us to get to the others. That's the exit point by shooting the caliber, the high caliber weapon on the thing with the paintball gun.
With the paintball?
And like, yeah, try to obstruct it. Just temporarily gives us a bit of time, but it can't shoot.
Alright.
Incoming!
You got a natural 20, so let me DM some stuff to them real quick.
Oh, never mind. I think this is.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is bad! Oh no! I don't want to be anymore!
If you do that, I'll keep that roll for you. Otherwise, you guys just see the other echoes at the end motioning over towards you.
Oh god, we've split up. There's some over there. Where's the rest of us?
Wolf, now's not the time to make friends.
Where's Bullet?
That's a fucking trap, though! That's a fucking trap! There's a fucking 50 cal pointed at him! This piece of shit is lying! Fuck you!
Here, the rest of you, go! We can cover your escape. Go!
Go! Okay.
Hey! Come on.
Excuse me, boss.
You look like it'll be fun. You survived this. You wish you didn't.
I will stress, if there is an echo, to please have some PCs go over to the bus.
They know where it is.
Okay.
They're concerned about the people that are left behind right now.
You wanna run? Go on.
I was gonna say, can we come in as whisperers to kind of back them up?
DM pause, please. DM pause. They got a natural 1 on a medical roll to treat a crit, so there's going to be a death roll.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Cards are back up.
Alright, so Wolf just uppercutted me so hard my VRChat crashed. That's really funny, actually. Honestly, what a way to go out. What a way to go out. That's really funny.
Player requested a pause for a moment. I want to see what's up.
I'm assuming it's Kaz.
Just a heads up, the truck's in like a different position for a couple of people. Like facing a different direction. That's fine.
Are we unpaused?
Yeah, we're paused because I was told Kaz needs to get back to their position.
Kaz just got in his position, so
Okay,
we
I'll
can
get everybody
unpause now.
cards up then. Okay.
Yep.
That's really unfortunate. That's how that fight ends, but it's really funny. I want to see that from Leon's point of view. He fucking hit me so hard, bro. Actually, no. Let me recalibrate my full body. Shut up, lo-fi beats. God, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'll take that. I'll take that on the chin. I died there. You knocked his ass out. He hit the fucking concrete. That's concrete, baby.
Alright, hold on. Do you think you can survive by yourself on the front lines for a bit if you can get away, Ragnarok?
You're leaving him?
If they can survive on their own for a little bit, that's their best call. We can't cross with that APC.
I can't. This is me. There's no way out. And hold on.
I love Tinny.
Yanking you up.
Anyone? I think there's one over here.
Ken, you want to use that 20 roll?
Oh, wait, 1 second, I'm talking to Dudley right now.
Hey,
hello,
so we are...
Can we pause for a second? I don't know what the fuck to do right now. There's so much happening at the same time.
Pause. I'm dead. Remy, do a pause in there so we get
Pause for a second.
DM
We're
pause.
handling the situation.
Hey, Ghost, did you crash too while we're paused? I almost crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Don't mind me. I'm just talking to the voices right quick.
Going past the APC, even with a net 20 taking that thing out, I'm not taking the risk of running
So that actually works. Hey, so Remy, so we picked up that little gurney thing, the thing that holds it, and we're just bringing that to fucking ran through this to see if we can make a hole for him to jump through. Doesn't work, does it? With that sound.
No, it does not.
Yeah. As soon as I heard that
Because
voice.
otherwise he has to run there.
Yeah, I don't want him.
What you guys are going to get though is as you ram it, the sound of the whirring of the drone returning, and each drone will be able to come back to grab you from your position.
Cool.
Alright, I'm out of the mission, right? I'm gone?
Yeah, as long as it grabs
Okay.
10.
Understood, you dip out. Don't live for a new day.
Then we run that way?
Go
Or are we
in,
running?
go to the right, and we're going
Go that way?
We're leaving.
Here for just a second.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
second, sorry.
Yes. Yep. Just organize.
Ghost, you have a pretty clear line on these three guys in the middle of the street, right?
Yes.
Great. As soon as the pause ends, I'm gonna need you to shoot at them.
The thing. I don't know what the thing is. For sure.
Shoot lasers.
I think it's giving the signal. I think that's what he's talking about.
Maybe some like flash screen.
Alright, cards are back up. Ghost, you can rip your shot.
Oh, shit.
Okay, run.
Okay,
run.
well, good thing he has his own portable thing.
Tim's gone. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Tim's gone. Let's run. We're leaving.
Let's go. We're leaving.
You all pile
climb
onto
into
the
the
bus.
vehicle.
Take it early. You got it.
And as you all pile in, you begin to fiddle.
Cards are going
keys, you
down.
begin to-
They're just getting their exit narration.
As you begin to fly past.
Any injuries?
I've been patched. They got me cleaning the chest with a laser shot. I just burned the thin skin a little.
I'm gonna kick someone's ass. Whoever's in the goddamn turret.
Can we get on the truck too?
Hope this was worth it.
He's been hitting like every whisper that he does.
When the boss lady says stop,
Okay.
we
Can we go get
stop.
ice cream?
Well,
And those
I
are
can
good. I
walk
would
it.
love to keep on going. We fought. Goddamn.
Cards are fully down. Everybody's just chilling out. You can respawn if you'd like, and we'll give it a minute and put down the next portal. Let everybody yap for a second.
Leon.
Wait. She is my boss. She is a tiger
Yeah, that's
boss.
who Rosie was playing, right?
Yes.
It's y'all's boss, right?
Our boss. Yeah, we're lieutenants. You know the whole mafia system.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out
who's one of the pyramids. We're the
She's
the two
a
under
boss lady. She's my boss lady times 1. I got boss times 2, bossman times 2, times 3, and times 4.
Exactly. I'm gonna go see how these chuckle fucks are doing.
Yeah.
I heard Bullet was like, somebody's waiting on him at the airport. God, he was one like, oh, Mr. Wolf, do you need someone to like wipe you down?
When are you getting it? Soon?
You'd have to have something to expel heat, and sweating is that.
That's true. That's true.
I can't believe you uppercutted me so hard I crashed.
Yeah, so
you fucking curb
and you got knocked the fuck out.
You fucking
Yeah, I did curb
uppercut
stomp
me
him.
and my fucking the corner. I hit the corner of the fucking planter that was right there. I was gone.
I killed you. I killed you by mercy.
Right here. One day.
We have a short announcement. Second mission, we are unfortunately going to delay because people are tired, pretty intense, kind of a longer mission. We don't want to like make it run super late or have people get super duper fucking exhausted from doing 2 super long combat missions. So we're just gonna open a hollow, and you guys can go back to Whisper 1.
It's my fault. I'm sorry, boys. I'm cooked.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Later, boys and girls and others.
Who's got the hollow open?
Was I a good doctor to patch up your synth tummy?
Yeah, you patched up the fucking actual real cut. I got the other gashes and stuff, I'm assuming. And then you pull bullets out of me, so yeah. Sometimes when they get shot, I just go like it's, Kevlar or something, and just... Dog, it would have been such a geek fight. It would have been such a geek fight.
Yeah, I would have, and then I got fucking uppercutted and died.
Yeah, and I said, oh shit. Oops.
You heard the bell.
I heard boom. I said, oh.
Who's got a hollow open?
They just placed a
Yeah.
It didn't matter. There's a reason why I say Riker is my version is Tiger Ren.
What crude fighting.
I'd like to.
I used to have good times until I found out there are other ways to score. Okay. If you want to be my bitch, you have to be obedient. You cannot be a whore.
Well, I
that's
won't
all.
be a whore, and that answer is not going to affect your rolls in any way.
I didn't realize it was actually
I'm sorry, NS. It has to be this way.
No. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, what did I do?
You were wearing yellow.
Oh, my bad.
And then we said, alright, let's go this way. And then we couldn't go that way. And then we tried to go back the original. And you said, hey, I think.
You're not supposed to be here. In my chair. Where's my chair?
Me? Leon?
If you are heading in the map,
got
please
moved.
head in as soon
Crazy.
as you can to be ready for our cast to head in and get medical and all that. Please. I have one last little announcement to do for the sake of giving credit to the amazing artist. The music that you heard from the APC all made by a guy called Irving Foss. His music is really cool. I recommend checking it out. You should send me that.
Irving Force, my
list.
beloved.
Irving Foss.
Check
my
out
beloved
Irving
indeed.
Force.
Thank you for providing this. He's real cool for that.
I don't know if we ever got a name for the thing that we saw. But who the hell knows?
Well, concerning the name, that's what I suspect it to be, but...
Really? I wouldn't suspect that given the name. Hey, but we're named from...
Oh, hey, boss. Getting back.
Hello.
Oh, great.
Yo.
Hello.
Nothing too loud out on my patrols. An idea what kind of noise they were making?
I ain't sure.
Also, I believe I need to get my eyes checked because you do not look correct.
It's just a you thing, I think.
Most likely.
I want to see and unsee him.
Looks fine to me.
Well, I think he's dead, so...
Oh.
It does not look correct to me, and I've already tried fixing it.
Okay. Hold on, let me do this. I'll just try.
Damn. That was a good drive.
Good drive.
The fuck?
What?
Is it fixed?
It is fixed.
What are you doing sneaking around, huh?
Oh, I can uncorner it
I'm gonna hate that. Okay.
People are back from their mission. Medical, please head to the med bay and get ready.
Holy shit, why are you so loud in
I
Discord?
said that in the most English way possible. Okay, I got him. You got him? Alright. Fuck. Okay, help him. Come on. But put him on the fucking show. Come on.
I didn't feel like it.
Do we have any mechies or techies that have experience with cybernetics at all? Okay, bullet. Okay, Ame, need you to see the bullet.
it's okay. It's okay. Oh god. Picking you up. Oh. Come on. Oh, Lance. Hi. Oh, you picking me up? Yeah. Well, can you walk?
Yeah, I can walk.
Okay, then I'm putting you back down.
Hold on 1 second. Oh no, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll fix you. I'll fix you. You did good. You did so good. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. Come on, man. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm just gonna take like the main computer thing off.
It's like stuck.
Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Alright, sleepy time. Hi.
Then we need to get you inside.
Yeah. What's that? I'm sorry, I'm a little woozy.
Putting your arm over my shoulder.
Whoa. Hey, friendly.
Can I just follow you or go away?
Oh, you can do this. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, no problem.
Yeah, it's just crash that. It's fine. We'll leave it.
You smell toast.
We need to move faster. Just a little faster.
No, I swear I can smell toast. Why is it like... What other things smell like toast?
I do not believe it is a good sign if you are smelling toast.
I'm like tasting.
That I believe is even worse.
I got hit real hard by a baseball bat at some point.
That bed rolling for being healed.
Yeah, he's gonna do
Yeah. Well, what? How many rolls?
Yeah, it's
I'm just gonna lay down because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I know. I tell everybody.
As you begin to go to work, you
going to be able to take care of
start
gonna burn.
begin to pull bullets out. They are riddled. And you see that there's bone damage, tissue damage, nerve damage. It is a wazoo. You begin to
Then more than likely has a concussion or possibly worse.
I know.
Is there somebody who's doing everything humanly possible to get every single
Understood.
pellet, every piece of lead out of them, fixing the bones, mending them back together, succeeding every single.
You need help moving?
I
got it. Alright. I'm just gonna open the door.
Really badly. Hello.
Did they just Alright.
The actual life-threatening thing is probably like... Here you go. Like, it's just... Like, scalpel, but like... Some organs. Like, real
I need
deep.
to stop rolling for you, Don. I really need to stop rolling for you.
Do you need a pause?
Do you... Yeah. Oh, another fucking 2.
It's okay. It's just...
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
As you begin to go to work on Tin Man, you begin to pull out some of the hair that was in the way, and you see that there's some bullets, and you see there's some damage to his chest and his head. The damage to his chest, you quickly manage to mend up, and you begin to go to work on his head. You see some of the bits of flesh is some flesh, other technology. And as you work, you manage to heal all the flesh and blood, but the technological side, you're just not used to it. It's foreign to you. and you try the hardest despite what you know, and it's just not connecting. Something isn't right. You start to see Tin Man's goggles flickering with X and then back to a different face, and sparks start to shoot out more and more, and then from the sparks comes a dosage of blood starts to play across the ground. Tin Man, how many death rolls have you had this season?
This will be my first one.
Tin Man, as you sit here, you start to see in your goggles error connection to arms, error connection to legs, error connection to mask, error, and then the world starts to go more and more dark, more errors start to fill up the lenses more and more. It starts to become impossible to see. And as the vision from the goggles fade, you go to lift to take them off, and as you do, there's still no light. It's still dark, and that's when a terrible cold starts to hit you. You start to feel limp. You manage, the goggles fall back on your face, and as they do, everything fades to black. You find yourself suddenly in a long hallway. As you walk through it, you see the time you've spent in the Whispers, your various trials and tribulations as you walk the hallways. You see friends, family, well, your new family, your enemies, your old family, and him, the one who took it all. That burning rage starts to dwell inside of you, but as it does, it quickly fades away. As you continue to walk this path, you see, once again, fond memories. The memories of fighting Strange, the memories of fighting tigers. All of it begins to blur into a mess of happiness, sadness, rage. Friends you've lost, the friends you've gained. It seems like every day you find new people to talk to, new ways to endure this trialing world, some things to keep you moving forward. And despite it all, you know that you're going to have a fun time. As you finally reach the end of the hallway, you open a door. A warm and inviting light starts to welcome you. You kind of jostle with it, moving the door open and close, thinking, pondering. You swing it the rest of the way open. That inviting light is just too tempting. When suddenly the weird feeling at the back of your head, you've had this feeling a couple times, but you start to feel a weird zap as Cairo, you start to realize what's happening. You realize that there is a connection that seems to have ripped, and it keeps moving around, causing more internal damage. You move it out of the way and begin to patch up his skull. And with that, you have opened the door to a new fate. Unpause.
Where's your backup?
Okay. Alright. Got like 2 more.
A pretty decent place.
Seeing this, Cairo, you managed to fully connect the things, the wires, and you're not too much of a techie, but you know when something needs to be plugged into something else.
Okay. Should be good.
And suddenly, lights come back on, the arrow starts to fade away, and
What's your medical bonus on me?
back here.
There we go.
Unless you're sleeping on top of acid, I'm pretty sure you're.
There we go.
Okay, it's whatever.
Put your brain back.
I have those ones that might put you, I don't care what.
Question about the.
So far, everything's fine.
Oh, no, I have my rolls. No, I got no stupid critical. It's just fluff. No.
Yep.
I know that is one thing I should know what it is, but where
At least like 20 minutes.
Fine.
Gee, man, where'd you get a hole like that?
Look for the
Somebody put a gun to my chest and shot it.
Yeah, that would do it. Jeez, man. Fucking.
I'm not even sure what type of evidence. No, I have seen it before.
Should have seen it.
What's your code? I don't remember.
It is
Okay, so maybe
something.
That's not really
Tiger lieutenants or some
shit.
There he is.
And he gives you the story?
No.
Who is it this time?
Most certainly don't have to put names with fantasy stars.
Girl with blonde hair.
Seems like everyone's alive.
Came face to face with her.
No one really corrected me when I
I'm gonna assume the guy in the wolf mask was also probably one of them.
Wolf.
No one told me his skin was blue.
Oh, hell no. And stuff.
No, he didn't.
What was up there?
That's no way. That's the Jell-O walk.
Exactly did you encounter out there? Don't leave all of you.
Oh, that's
A lot of tigers, but the thing that was weird, they're like these abominations.
why do you stay in
Nasty things. The worst part about it, one of them seemed to be the person that had that whole fear thing.
He wants to talk to the
That's why I'm
worker.
so like I am.
I'm jealous, honestly.
And then,
John is great. John is,
William was there too.
I had to drag middleman
That's
to
really
the
nice. Well, it's an old story, but at the end of the day, the good guys kind of win.
I bet it was.
You said you didn't know which gun he shot you with, right?
Now we have to find the one that shot me.
Wonderful, the boss.
Oh,
Very
fuck.
few of those
Okay.
these
When
days.
we got to a medical space, we pushed out to what
Hey,
looked like the
you
main
have to
street
go with the
where
yellow
injection
brick
and
wall,
bypasses
okay?
were.
It's
That
not
was when we
gonna
came across
end up
one
in a
in
bad
orange man,
place.
tights, blonde hair.
really have.
I'm not really sure the rest about them.
No, you do.
They did some combat, but then there was Wolf who had metal arms and my blade didn't cut him, even with full force.
Rest the birds,
I
that's
had to
okay.
focus on using just fucking around.
Leg is broken.
Yeah,
Do not
and I
put
know
weight
who
on
that
it.
is.
You are leadership, but I don't believe it's the one he wants. Buddy, Lawyerman, and others are here.
The blonde one ended up
I
assisting,
can look
and
into
when I
it.
got them to the floor and I hit them really hard, they turned and put their gun to my chest.
Am I so beautiful?
Sorry, apologies. Pardon. Hi, Cairo. I hate you.
Pretty fucking hefty hook. I don't know, you can see some staples very recently.
Out of character.
We finally got you out, or did you all make a break for it?
Skin. If it's
No, we're heading back right after. They don't have my office, for God's sakes.
They have a lot of areas around.
Is it thermal? Is it a
Yes, and I'm allowed to go to and from as a lawyer of the district. I heard the news, and I saw his mask out there.
Yeah, essentially what happened was they placed it against your chest while you were blinded by a power, and they literally flipped it.
I just wanted to know the gun type, so that whether it was burns or if it was an actual bullet.
So what it would be, the wound would be, there would be a puncture wound that goes straight through, and the area around it would be instantly, like, it would be burned because that's directly next to the barrel, so...
I understand now.
He's my number one fan, after all. 12 minutes left.
No.
The situation's not improved around my office. I did hear about something happening in like a zone or two away a couple weeks back or something, but
We really are.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure
I
that
believe
it
it.
wasn't some type of
No rush or nothing, but there's just tigers everywhere.
When you decide to give it back, that's up to you.
Nice to meet you. I don't believe I've met you before.
No, you have not.
Buddy lawyer man.
Python.
Yeah, I haven't been here with Python yet, but
Python.
it might happen.
What exactly do you do here?
I am the current head of intelligence matters.
Oh, well, I'm sure you know plenty about me. I'm sure you've seen my ad and whatnot. There's a lot of people who have.
Take it easy, please.
It's nice to meet you.
Rest assured, I am...
Hey, there's
Is the man? Oh, okay.
All things considered, should have been there. You missed out.
I don't know where you went.
Rest assured, I
That's
am
fine. I had
going
my
to talk
final
with
stand
Wrench
moment.
about
I didn't need you to ruin it.
strategizing a plan
You just got in the
to
way.
free up the district surrounding your offices.
You almost died.
That'd be nice. It'd be nice to sleep comfortably at night and have fuel be able to go back home.
I can't do that if you don't let me.
Done.
I almost died for something that I believe in.
You do it always.
I know. We all did. And keeping you alive.
I hope you're doing well, all of you. I'm not gonna go in there because I know it's like a hospital thing.
I'm not too sure about him though. The other guy.
Appreciate it. You look different.
If you need any painkillers,
What do you mean?
You know, whatnot. Yeah, just tell us.
Purple.
Oh, this?
You know, usually people get like jolts of
You would
pain
not
every now and
believe
then.
what I
Outside of
what you wouldn't believe it.
That has pierced through my entire torso. Yeah, more or less.
Doing good though.
As good as a man whose office is surrounded by tigers can be.
Try not to run off as much.
They're everywhere.
If I don't have fuel with me, they'd probably break into the place and grab me by the neck or
Something
some shit.
upstairs. Don't click.
Jesus, man.
Happens for the rest of us. Just gonna leave me hanging?
I have to have him stay at the fucking
doing
at
it.
my place, which is above my office.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hopefully we should maybe circle.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
He's unconscious.
Is he okay?
Go on.
Dude, there's a lot of faces I have not shaken hands with, and I don't have time right now. But it's nice to meet you all, buddy
Very
lawyer
nice to
man.
meet you. Very nice to meet you.
Can you please get this woman away from me?
Hey, don't. Hey, big guy. You wanna shake my hand instead?
You're back at the hall.
Ah, see, why can't you be a gentleman? Like, ow, 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 ow.
Because your hand's
I'm
covered in blood, and
injured.
that's.
I'd say the latter. It's not like it was our choice to begin with. At least not what people here assume it was.
Hey, you want this?
I want one.
I'm not allowed to have it in medical, so you can have it. Hey,
Oh, thanks.
put yours on there.
We have to abide by Kijin's rulings. And we've been
Hey,
covering
boss.
for that since.
Who's dark and brooding?
Lauren. This is Queen. Queen. Lauren.
Oh shit. Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you. I'm nobody compared to you guys, but I used to run Green Pit too. Get a little underground base. Cool. Hey, we got
Placed you at the pit.
Apollo.
I see.
You're doing a good job. So I hear.
So how can you swap spots?
Well, I thought my efforts would be more reliable down here than walking around empty tunnels.
How long you been in the tunnels for?
I don't keep track, but maybe about a year or two, or since the whole tsunami. I used to run with Chase a lot of the time, and
That's 3 years, not a year. It was after the tsunami.
like I said, I don't keep track of time. I'm just all kind of learning over.
I forget the official name I put on the documentation.
You know, just any better thing if
Is the People's Congregation or something like that. This is
From the garage.
which is just the Whisper.
Yeah, I think I crashed.
Nice to meet
That
you,
make a
sir.
lot of sense. Listen, mate, you should get some rest. And when you're out of medical,
See two others that are in there that I haven't met.
time. You celebrate you being not dead.
I'll smoke. Why would I smoke?
Because it calms you down.
Yeah, but it's bad for your lungs, man.
Burn him. If we can find
What'd you do with his lungs?
Well, your lungs might be fucked, but mine are good. I'm not gonna
We have a
push my body.
sort of a tradition.
Doesn't include around now, but if you
layer to I contact
Alright.
I like that kill.
Let you know. That's what I feel.
If it's someone I know, just give me
Timmy, do you have anything in your room I could bring in
I
to
have.
make you feel?
I likely interest both of you, but Queen's at the front
Memorial.
Don't go picking a fight, please.
I'm not talking to you.
What?
Hey there.
Again, not a face I was expecting to see here.
Well, I heard some news through the grapevine and decided it was worth the risk.
Excuse me, mate.
Yeah.
Find it.
Does Timmy
I
have
had
any
to
trinkets
make
on
sure
his
it was
desk?
true.
No, he has nothing.
Okay, I grabbed a random bottle of oil.
Alright. We're only able to be here for about 20-ish minutes, so me and Fuel are going to be taking our leave.
It'd make you feel at home.
Situation's not gotten better. I heard about a ruckus a couple zones away a while back. I already told your head of intel over there about it. Oh, by the by, for you, if there's ever anyone, Midas, got a bunch of numbers in the word Midas in the group chat.
I see.
He's just like he's an average whisperer, just like the rest of you, though. Remember that.
Understood.
Other than not
Thank you,
thinking
sir.
our code names are stories, how do you feel otherwise?
Take buddy before I haven't Fuel in a while. Jesus.
But no serious
That's
pain
way too
right
big.
No, I don't really feel anything right now.
When you are free, Wrench, I would want to discuss a plan of action, as it were.
Fuck, where's the lion?
It's a good story.
The lion, the
Taking a break.
Of course.
I deal with
My
him.
name is Oscar Waters. I'm the Tin Man.
Just whenever you are free.
Looking for my heart.
Did Ame tell you, Wrench? Thinking about like weaponizing fireworks.
Weaponizing fireworks. No.
Yeah. I've been shooting them at tigers lately, and it's actually pretty fun.
Derek.
You need like a.
Derek.
We can let's launch a giant explosion of colorful fire at
Get some
them.
rest, Timmy. I believe in
I'll
you.
note that down then.
He's fucked. He needs some rest.
Well, yeah, he got pretty beat up.
You see the app is a rook piece with a maple leaf in the center of it.
He's gonna need some repairs. Oh yeah, he's the lawyer. Boy, is he.
I read the lawyers.
Lieutenant.
I'd rather hear it from my own hollow whispers, if you don't mind.
You're free to take your rest, get some medical.
blonde-haired lady? Lieutenant? Are we doing something? I don't know.
I felt war for that man. I can't really pierce his skin with this one, so I had to get creative. But he's like another lieutenant. Just the two of them. I think there was a third on the way with the APC, but by that point we needed to leave. I wonder where it was going. My scouts reported it was moving, not on its position.
We got a bus. Party bus.
Yeah, too.
Oh shit. Spray paint that thing green.
I know there's a listing of like tiger people on the website. There's a little website.
Very urgent.
What is it?
I don't know. He looked like you were running.
Seeing what the conversation downstairs was about.
Mission.
Weird mask, fucking long fucking blonde hair.
The long blonde hair, but the mask. That's it. Yeah, that's
It looks like a diving suit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
She's been operating on the front for a while.
I see she's doing well, then.
Cecilia.
I guess.
It's a video when I fall to.
She's cool. I had a little talk with her. Like we ran next to each other for a while.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
that's a
I was
drastic
like,
dynamic
here.
right there.
I'm here, and we started running together for a bit, and I was like, hey, please don't kill me for a bit. And she was like, okay, and then kind of ran away, I think.
Oh my god.
It was a good time. I had fun.
Is this a party bus?
Yeah.
Not an actual party bus. It's just a bus.
Party bus!
It will be a
Listen,
party
I was
bus.
going to say, that's small-minded thinking. It could be a party bus if we want it to be.
Anything can be anything if we want it to be.
See? That's thinking. That's the thing. Hi.
Are you good at, like, stitching clothes, making clothes?
Python.
I know how to stitch. Well, they look like
Mug of
super
hot chocolate.
cool, but
You want to fix my
you know.
clothes?
Thank you.
I mean, I got nothing else better to do
I only got
outside
one
of
pair,
making Oh yeah, I can
Give
do it.
them later.
Do you want something else to wear?
Yes.
Maybe.
So for the record, I know you said it was a weird description, but quite literally it was like a jumpsuit. That like, imagine like Kill
You're still
Bill.
on that? You're still on
I'm
that?
saying imagine like Kill Bill levels. You know what I mean? Where it's like effective to move. You know what I
Damn, I
mean?
didn't know if the tigers were so flashy.
Exogods to all. If you need to speak with me, I'm in the meeting room.
I mean, I'm no better.
I didn't even hear what he said. What did he say?
I don't know.
What was the text? Oh,
You
fuck.
seen the SpongeBob episode where he wears like the rubber boots? That I feel like is what.
You make like coherent words and sentences.
I'm not going to talk right now.
I'd like to talk, but it's under a text later.
Tell her about my exciting adventures today.
I'm sure she'll definitely appreciate that.
You said you were able to be spoken to now?
Yeah. What's up?
I will be brief, but since the unforeseen arrival of Buddy Lawyerman, I felt it important to tell you the last request that Pill gave to me personally. He said that it would mean a lot to him if we were to help Buddy Lawyerman out. And I've been thinking. With the current state of the perf map that we know of, we would be able to go about this in two ways, one longer than the other. We can wait until we fortify the unclaimed zones, the 3 unclaimed zones that are below the hollow, to set up a more secure foothold on that end before we push into the proper advance, or we can skip that part and go straight into the advance. And the way that I see about it, we can possibly attack them on 2 fronts, sending in people from the railroad on one end and people from the direction of the network on the other end.
I can understand it working from the railroad point. The network, on the other hand, isn't built of fighters.
Correct. But that is why I would want to set the footholds on the network's end in the 2 zones that are right in front of it.
Hmm. So you'd want to push into Tiger territory then?
If we were to able to properly coordinate an attack on 2 fronts, then they would not be able to supply that many reinforcements to one side over the other. They would be dispersed.
The problem doesn't lie in where they've been supplying exactly. It's what they've been supplying the places with.
That is an understandable concern.
From what I can gather from a few scouts I sent out to the area, well, that was, a few months back. They've been moving supplies out there exceedingly well and fast, and I have no idea what exactly they're using it in the transport. All I've had reports are, a few Tiger Technicals and a couple of hover cars, but nothing else. The last time we sent Whispers into that area, it was to get one of our own out. Beyond that, we haven't had much other communication or reports with that area.
I see.
It would be good to push on 2 fronts, but I'd rather not push us into an area we know nothing about.
If that is the case, then...
I suppose one of the Hollow's specialties is to charge in blind into places.
Alternatively, I can put together a few small scout teams to scout out the immediate areas, namely 1712 and 1713, to see if we can have either a direct way to get through, a back way to get through, or have a possible read on what exactly they have out there.
It can work. The only other piece of intel I have on that area is there aren't any Tiger bosses operating in that front. No signs of William. Frank's in jail. CC, Leviathan, anyone else. Haven't seen a lick or hair of that. Pick or lair of them, a lick or hair of any of them. So that's likely good news for us. But the Tigers there are coordinating decently. That's the most I can offer. I'll trust you in your position to make the right call on what we should take first. Rather you make a decision with all the factors in play, though, before I may end up sending whispers to their deaths.
Of course. I can see who we have available and send scout teams accordingly to get a proper eyes on the ground.
Okay, that works. See what you can find.
I will make sure to inform you in the coming days who I send out.
Keep me posted.
Of course.
Age of 3,412.
Hello, Python.
Hello.
Yes.
He is free. If
The conversation down in there.
yes.
I'm joining.
You alright?
Leg seems to have fallen asleep.
I do hate it when that happens.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. Oh, it turned off. Ew. Why did you turn off? I am so disappointed. You are doing alright, correct?
Python, you've no idea. My bones are rotten from the inside, and my muscles are deteriorating at a rapid pace like a tooth in Coca-Cola. But other than that, I'm doing fine. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine. Again, I'm just waiting to talk to Ranch, which is usually I have to set aside a couple hours for that each day, anytime I want to. Speaking of, I'm going to talk to Ranch about possibly seeing if we can make a trap for that APC that has been an issue for us. We'll probably need a lot of firepower, but also we'll need to find out where the hell it is. Which probably would have to be talking to you. I would not send any scouts out to where it is. Mostly just using the cameras.
That is a fair assessment, yes.
But this firepower takedown that fucking thing would be my 50 cal dies rockets, any fucking explosives we have.
Do we know
if there's any chance of getting additional mortar on the front lines like we have a few times, that'd be ideal.
Do we know what it is primarily powered by?
No clue.
If it is primarily functioning off of electric power, then there may be a possible solution. This could overload it very easily, even just for a few minutes.
Well. Now, that would happen to be the EMP that we happened to get after mission last Friday, would it?
It is. I was given to it by a wrench.
Well, even if it isn't powered by electricity, I'm sure the turret on top is.
More than likely,
So
yes.
that would take the turret out, at least.
That would at least be helpful to make sure that we do not get shredded up, as it were.
Yeah. Well, again, I do have to talk to Wrench and see if he's fine with that. But if we do get the okay, I'll probably be reaching out to people. If you want your slice of the cake in this, just let me know.
I will be sure to.
Sounds good.
And Blaze,
Mm.
please, when you are on the field, do be careful.
You know, I was gonna say, aren't I always careful, but that'd be a very blatant lie.
I am being
Life
serious.
finds a way.
He went in. But, again, I am being serious. We have lost too many people recently. We almost lost you. And I would prefer it if we do not lose anyone else.
Again, this is probably gonna be something in multiple weeks, but I will make sure not to die if we do end up doing this, alright?
Understood.
If we need to run away and we can't destroy it or capture it, we'll run away.
I know you are smarter than to stay when you are at a losing odd, at least.
Yeah, my history with that wouldn't be too good.
Please do be careful.
What?
Oh.
Again, I will.
Yeah,
Besides,
and,
I've been to the front lines multiple times. It's basically my second home away from here.
Thank you for telling me.
But yes, I promise I will be safe. Besides, if I die, you're gonna haunt me, bring me back to life with whatever necromancy you have, and then I'm in a whole heap of problems.
I hope we don't have
On
that. Please
top
don't.
of everything.
Please don't joke about that.
I will not.
Yeah, not right now. We actually, no one actually, got severely wounded today. I could keep it that way.
Also, do you guys want grilled cheese sandwiches? I'm gonna go buy cheese.
Oh,
And
Leo,
soup.
you are speaking my language right now. I would love some. Actually, use that money to go buy some Monterey Jack cheese. If you can put that on 2 for me, I would be in your debt for all of eternity.
Alright, gotcha.
Wow. Corvus is passed out in the rec room. He's alive. He's just eeping. He's eeping.
I just told him.
Okay.
Well, he's asleep now. Like he's.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You didn't know that.
Yeah,
asshole.
I didn't know that. I didn't.
Man, fuck you, Leo.
You waiting to talk to him too?
No, just telling the old man that Corvus was looking for him, but I guess Corvus is safe now.
Yeah.
I'll tell him anyways.
Yeah. Actually, Ace, not sure if you'd be exactly interested, but I might be assembling a team to go get this APC that seems to be a two-time hassle of ours. Again, if that, wrench gives the okay. This would be some heavy ordnance that we need. Probably my 50 cal dies, rockets, any mortars or explosives we could scrounge up from the front lines. But if we can take that thing down, or we can just take it, that will make all the difference.
I can figure something out.
Again, this is if it gets okayed, because this is going to be a lot of resources put into one thing.
Tell him that if you're going to go through this proposal, that you are recruiting me for the endeavor. I'll put a bonus on your side.
I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I will.
Don't know why, but I'll put a point in your favor.
I need all the fucking points I can get for this shit.
The front lines was hell. It still remains to be hell.
Oh yeah, no, believe me, I've been there a few times myself, a few more times than I needed.
Half a year. For me, at least.
Damn.
It was the only place that Keijin couldn't see.
Fair enough. Wasn't exactly this bad, but spent like... let's see here. Like a year and a half on like an outer base. This was like around the times the flood was coming in. I, came into D0. Little base out on the eastern side, like on the outskirts of Coconut Malls area. Just a little pivot out, because usually it's like a roundabout, but we were like a pelvis right into tiger territory, so we... a little meat grinder. But,
Always has been, and always will be.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Big ol' waste.
eyes.
Old man,
Hmm.
my brother was looking for you. I think he might have went to the med bay.
Okay, I'll find him and tell him later. My eyes are acting up terribly. We'll be heading out tonight as usual. Just maybe a little later. What is it, Silas?
If it makes you feel better, I didn't do any testing until I thought my stem was well and done. And I didn't use any of the daggers.
I believe you. Considering we only just got one.
Would you like me to tell Corvus?
Please, I'm going to go to my car out the front door.
You're not dead, so
I'm going to be indisposed
Silas.
for a little bit. My eyes are acting up again.
One moment.
Hmm.
Okay.
They burn like hell.
We'll wait here.
Did the 3 people who were looking for you tell you what they needed to tell you? Got Corvus. 2 people, I didn't say that. Make sure they don't hurt themselves or else I will. Yes.
This will be a very brief discussion, but it is a very important one to have. Currently,
Affirmative.
Currently there are very few in the intelligence team that I can reliably trust as capable in their own way in getting information to me. And you, not even being an intelligence member, have far exceeded my expectations for people who are on the intelligence. I am extending the invitation to you. This will be your decision if you would wish to join the intelligence.
Affirmative.
Affirmative as in you wish to join?
Yes.
Just wanted to make that clear.
Also, 2 ID cards. We have 6 more to make.
That being the original total, or is that also including yourself in that?
The original total, so in 7.
You are doing good work.
Thank you.
Whenever you have the time later today, the only thing I ask of you currently right now is to tell me what you believe your role would be as an intelligence team member, your strengths and your weaknesses.
Would you like me to message that to you later?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Affirmative.
In any case, I will not keep you any longer. You may go about your day.
Thank you.
Bring you into my mindscape, and because of how interconnected my brain is with him, it's kind of like a tunnel tether, a way to
say that if you don't walk off your injuries, you're a pussy. So I've kind of always just ended up walking off my injuries.
Alrighty, gamers. I'm gonna go ahead and head out because I have a pizza in front of me that I must consume. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed today. I know we were originally supposed to do 2 missions, but the first one went on for so long, but it was really fun. Gig. I'm getting approached. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Thank you all so much for coming around, sticking around, watching my goofy ass. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your Friday/Saturday. Improved? You're a nerd. Screw you. Heck you. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good day. Same time we usually do Tuesday. I will see you all then. In any case, take care. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.